apparently an emergency call.
Oh.
So I hanged up.
Wait.
Fuck off.
No, I don't actually know what it was. Like something emergency, and I opened it, and it said emergency unblocked all numbers.
Mate, it's going live. Oh, me first? Oh,
Just mid-conversation.
So yeah, emergencies. They're fun, right?
Yeah. Everything okay?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. So I think it may have been my case trying to unlock my phone.
What?
Don't you just hate it when your phone tries unlocking itself?
Your case?
Yeah, sometimes it like triggers it, like triggers my phone when I don't lock it
phone
properly.
case.
Yeah.
For a second there, I was talking. You were talking about your your box that your graphics card and stuff is in your PC case. I was like, how would that unlock your phone?
I don't remember what happened last time.
Hello, my name is Mr. Gris, and welcome to Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition. I'm joined by my amazing friends, Aidan, Conna, Excluded, Mckadow. We're all here.
What did you mean back in the day? Yeah, what do you mean back in the day?
Who?
You.
Did I say back in the day?
No.
I think so. I might be going insane.
It's like, what? I thought I said I'm joined here by my amazing friends.
Why are you lying to them? We don't like each other.
Yeah, like...
You don't have to know that.
We're just, I was about to say we're here inconvenience, but no, it's not convenient at all.
So we left off just outside of the Bögenhafen, where some of you participated in a secret cult meeting where you've learned of a ritual supposedly taking place at some point at some place in this town, but they did not say the location or the time. They said that the members will be informed whenever it's gonna happen, whenever it's gonna go down. A bunch of other shenanigans happened around the house, with people infiltrating, sneaking through the house, finding stuff out. Others pretending to be bodyguards, getting recognized as a cult member because they look very similar to a cult member that was found dead. After all that happened, I think you all safely left the house. And you went back to the Journey's End Inn, and I think that's where we called it last time.
Yeah.
So now that you are back at the inn, you're still here under the magistrate's order, like living on his money, so all your rooms and stuff are still prepared. You can rest here for the night. It is just after midnight. More Sleep is full out, like you've seen the picture last time. It is massive. It just hangs over the city. It seemingly has a skull symbol, like all over the moon's surface.
What a pretty moon.
What a pretty moon.
What a pretty moon. Someone's gonna fucking die. Calling it now.
It's gonna be you.
So now that you are back at the inn, are you all retreating to your room? Are you first taking like a second to all sit together around the table and like discuss what has happened so far, what the plan is going forward?
We need to talk.
Yes,
Sure. We can talk.
I prepare myself
What the hell is going on?
to talk.
To be honest, I don't know. It seems like every time we turn around the corner, there seems to be another cult.
Is this entire town like cultists?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it
Like
is.
At the very least, I'm starting to feel like every single chaos god is in this town.
I don't want to interrupt you guys, but I'm just going to say last time before we left off, I'm remembering Philippe saw a holy vision, but that, like, if you're discussing this before you go to bed, that hasn't happened yet. Philippe hasn't seen that yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
What was the holy vision again? So I can remember.
If you don't remember, mate, you don't remember. It was your vision.
Oh, yes, I got one. Well, you better not write this down or nothing.
I'll tell you what you saw after you discuss, so that way you get like...
I remember. Should I tell him?
No.
No, we'll leave it for later. He doesn't remember, so it's fine. He can't bet that game if he doesn't know.
Can I give him a hint?
No, he hasn't had it yet. Tell him after we sleep.
Damn. Alright.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, this place is fucked up, isn't it?
I don't know what our objective here is anymore. Like, I want to help people as much as possible, but it's starting to feel like we're just sinking deeper and deeper into a big pit of shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we kind of took care of one call at least.
I don't even know why you're here. Why are you here, Hitch?
I was also asked to help with this, you know.
Everybody
Yeah.
turns to look at Hitch.
Yeah, but you haven't gone to the boat once. Like, do you not live on the boat? Like, what?
I
what is
don't
your
live
deal?
on the boat.
Well, what do you plan to do? Are you coming with us?
I'm pretty sure he didn't want me to come with you.
Well, you'll die. Look at you with you, and I start like flapping your little arm. Am I going? Look at you! You got little noodle arms.
Hey, don't insult my arms.
Got little noodle arms.
Yeah, man, you should probably hit the Gaim at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're missing the point right here, okay?
What's the point?
Yeah.
That we're here to take down a cult and save people.
Are we?
I mean,
Is that what we're
yeah, that's
doing?
kind of what we're doing.
We were told to investigate a murder, and now we seem to be taking on like multiple cults.
yeah,
With just one
apparently,
cult.
I think we need to negotiate pay a rise. I'm all for helping people, but this is getting ridiculous. We need more resources. We need something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We need men. We need manpower.
I'm not sure if we can trust any of the men in this city.
See, that's the problem too. We can maybe trust the ones on the boat. Get your friend to help.
I forgot the person who died that looked like me is apparently like a cult leader. Fucking.
How'd you forget that?
I mean, a lot of shit happens to us. This is another fucking Tuesday, to be honest. You know, like, it's not like at this point we're living a normal fucking life. You know, since I got that fucking letter about, what, a year ago? Like, every day's been a fucking trip, to be honest.
Hmm.
You know, I was supposed to have a normal life, getting my head kicked in and kicking other people's heads in. Now I've been facing demons, rat people, you know, fucking half the creatures out there that I didn't even think existed until, what, yet again, half a year ago? You know, a lot of shit has happened.
Then why are you with us? Why not go fulfill your dream? Like, I always assumed you were traveling with us because of the priest, but then the priest left us and you're still here.
I don't know, it feels a bit like Stockholm Syndrome. I've come to care for you guys.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yes.
Is that a good way to describe it?
It's one of them. I stuck with you guys out of convenience, and then, you know, I've grown to care about you guys.
Well, what about your career?
I mean, I'm still technically doing it. Just, you know.
Are you?
Yeah, you know,
You
I
left
had
the last tournament you were just in. You didn't finish it. You didn't fight your dad.
Yeah, remember that was just to get initiated into it. We had to do that, and then you get a couple weeks to prepare for the big fight.
So you're
pretty
going
much.
back?
Yes, at some point I'm going to go back and fight him, and then, you know, see how that goes. But I've also got other things I want to do as well. You know, if I don't die, you know, there's always that possibility.
Yeah.
All right, Philippe, what about you? What was your opinion on this? Good
Right.
opinion.
Just covered in bottles of wine again.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need
thank
to
you.
talk about your drinking, to be honest. I know that it doesn't affect you, but, you know, that even though it doesn't affect you, it can't be good for you drinking that much. Like, it's supposed to be for pleasure, right? Not for...
He's in full plate armor. He is definitely pissing himself.
I mean, I've been saying that he smells like shit for a while now, but everybody just keeps on fucking waving it off.
I mean, just because he doesn't get drunk because he downs 9 bottles of wine. He said he had 9 bottles of wine one morning. One morning.
That's addiction right
Can
there.
you think about how much piss that is?
Wait a minute. Isn't that like a no-no? Like, isn't that like overdoing it? Isn't that like Slanesh area kind of shit?
To be
Can
honest,
we-
the mainland Bretonians have always been a bit fucked in the head. I
Hey,
don't
can we get
understand
back
that.
to
I don't
the whole?
understand their ways.
Can we get back to the whole point of cultist?
mean,
Cultists, yeah, I suppose.
I mean, there's cultists everywhere. You just get the good ones and you get the bad ones, you know, fucking...
There's no Well, I suppose there
I
is
say,
good
just to
cultists
remind you,
would.
all the churches here also counts as cults, don't they, Gris?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Gris.
That's why I'm saying that. I'm not saying it fucking, like everything is a cult. Nothing's like a church kind of deal.
Look around. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Sorry, I talk to myself now and then. It helps me think my thoughts.
Well, anyway, we're just gonna take down this swan call, and that's it. We're done.
No. Get back to the point. Actually, what the fuck are you? Once we've done this, are you? Yeah, again, are you staying? Are you going? Like, you haven't really told us what your plans were. You just like pushed a person down a bunch of stairs. He died, and now you're with us, kind of deal.
I was just with because it was a coincidence.
What, killing a man or
You followed,
fucking just
you
being with
followed them
us?
off the boat. What do you mean?
What?
You followed them off the boat. Went with them. What do you mean coincidence?
Yeah,
That's a
coincidence.
choice, not a coincidence.
Yeah, it was just coincidence. We met each other here.
Coincidence. I made a choice.
What?
That makes sense now you mention it. A coincidence is a choice. But is it made
I
by you or
guess.
someone else?
I mean, if you want me to stay with you guys, I'll be glad. You seem really powerful, but didn't you, Alucard, say that I shouldn't be trusted since I'm new?
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be trusted. You want to follow us around even though there's nothing but danger going on.
I mean, can't that be said the same for Ren? Like, no
No,
offense, Ren, by the way. I do apologize.
She's been very clear about what she wants out of this transaction.
That is actually also a fair point.
He hasn't, other than money. I mean, what is he, a discount Milo?
Hitch knows right
Who's
about
Milo?
Alucard.
What do you mean who's
What?
Milo? Fuck you.
No, who is Milo?
What did you
Halfling,
say,
you
Gus?
fucking prick.
Oh, emergency food.
I
I
slap him.
think you called him. Ouch.
Sorry, I make that joke.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
word.
I mean, he's doing a better thing now. He's becoming a chef. I think he said he was going to do. Get his own business.
Hopefully.
When are you going to call his restaurant like the Halfling's Hole or something like that? Or a whole halfling?
I don't recall that.
Oh, I don't think he was with us that time. He was talking to me and Philippe before we got on the boat. Actually, I don't even know if Philippe was there. I know I had a chat with him before I got on the boat.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, Philippe, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back from getting food.
You smell
Here's
of
some
piss.
stew.
Yeah, we need to talk, man, about your drinking. You're going a little bit overhead, man. Just to warn you, I know you're a Bretonian bat. Slanesh is fucking, overindulgent. Is kind of in that fucking area. Take it from someone who, is fucking, I don't need to go into fucking details about it. Just, we're getting a bit worried.
Okay.
Also, we're talking about there's a lot of fucking cults here. So are we literally doing this one last job and then bailing, or kind of like what's the plan? Because yet again, you can only save so many people from drowning until you start drowning yourself, and at that point, is it sink or swim? I say I'm not like you two. I haven't got any magical. Well, besides Potato, I don't have any like extra level powers of mojo going into me. I'm just a man who's trained. Who's trained like a fair bit of his life.
Just a man.
So are we gonna try and do? Are we gonna do what we can here, or are we literally doing all we can here?
I think we should do all we can.
What, even if that
'Cause
causes us to like our lives?
It sounds like running from a fight. We have to fight chaos anywhere where it is.
I mean, there's a difference between running from a fight and knowing when to retreat from a fight. I know that's very foreign for you Bretonians. I know that, and I'm assuming you've got some rule. No, you've mentioned this before. Like, I know you can't technically run away from a challenge or whatever it's called, or duel or whatever. But is that just from people, or is that also from situations? Like, I want to know, are you locked into this shit? Or are you allowed to fucking, go kind of deal? I'll allow you to look at your notes or whatever you've got there, or Chris, for you to help him.
Well, in my 7 commandments, it says never give up a fight until the foe is defeated. And I don't think chaos is defeated in this town.
I don't think you can beat chaos though, can you? Like chaos is a force, isn't it? Like it's always
Yeah.
going to be there. You just try and live with it.
But we tried our best in Belovia. I can't say it.
Belovia?
Barovia, you mean?
Yeah, there. We tried our best saving nearly all the towns there.
You better below.
What's the difference here? We may not be trapped here, but we should still try our best.
But yet again, is it? Did we only did our best because we was trapped there? You know, like.
I think we would still done the same if we wasn't trapped there.
But every time we're in a civilization, Philippe, you kill someone.
Yes.
I mean, in fairness, we all end up killing someone. Like, I don't think it's just fair to blame him on that one. I've also been guilty to kill someone. I try not to, but this shit happens sometimes. I guess.
Sometimes it's
a
the chairs.
It's a disturbing pattern.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying. I restrain as much. Like it feels like I should be the one being what I am that should be killing more, but I'm killing a lot less than you guys.
I mean, no fairness, you have a lot more power, so you have a lot more responsibility. Some would say with great power comes great responsibility, and you have it in bucketfuls.
Uncle Griffith
Yeah,
used to say
again.
that.
Uncle Alec used to say that. No, but seriously, yeah, again, it's no excuse. You know, it's no excuse. We need to do better and be better. But yeah, again, to my point, are we just gonna stay in this town and try and solve all its problems yet again, or are we going to finish this last big thing and then see what happens next, and then just have some downtime?
I got a question for you.
For me,
Yeah, well, for all of us, are we good people? Are we
Not
trying to
really,
do the
no.
best to clear up the chaos that's in the world?
I wouldn't say I'm a good person. I'd just say I'm a neutral person. I'm not necessarily trying to be evil. I'm not necessarily trying to be good. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just, I'm not trying to make it any worse than it is. I'm not trying to make it any better than what it is. I'm just trying to survive at this point. I'm trying to live my life, and sure, if I can make someone's life a little bit better, sure. But to be honest, I'm not going out my way for it, because at that point, aren't you just doing it for your own ego?
Well, if we clear up the big cult, like the Joseph, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, Joseph, whatever his name is. Yeah.
Joseph T. Let me have a look at this last
Tugan.
name.
Tugan.
Yeah. If we clear up his cult, hopefully the other cults will sink back into their hole.
It's probably all the merchants, though.
Yeah.
It all seems to lead back to the Merchants Guild.
Honestly, I feel even if we do like beat the big cult heroes and all that, just another one's going to take its place. That's normally how it works with crime, isn't it? Crime and cults, like just a couple, even if it is like a decent time, 10 years or whatever down the line, another cult's going to take its fucking place at this point.
That's a very defeatist attitude. The 10 years of peace is worth it, don't you think?
I don't know, isn't...
To answer Philippe's question earlier, like, I spent 20 years, roughly, as a monster. Another, I don't know, couple of decades as a soldier, as a knight. And then I spent another 100 years on a path of revenge that ended up with me meeting you guys. I want to try to make up for as much of the bad I did in the past. That's all I want. I'm definitely I'm not a good person, but I try to be.
You have good beliefs.
I try to.
But haven't you done enough? Don't you feel that you've done enough?
Not in this town.
150 years of near slaughter, of fighting and killing and fighting fellow Bretonians in a war and killing vampires and going around, and anyone that even sheltered a vampire I killed. God, no. I definitely don't deserve any sort of redemption.
Well, that's a defeatist attitude right there as well.
It certainly is not. I hope to earn it at one point in the future, but 150 years can't be wiped out in 10.
Well, how about this? We defeat this cult, and we go to Bretonia. And me and you, Alucard, I'm looking directly at you.
Hmm.
We go to the lady statue and we go and try and visit the Fane Trancers.
She'll never
And-
speak to me, but we can try,
She spoke to you once.
I suppose.
We can try and get her to speak to you again and find out why she spoke to you the first time and got you to help me on my quest.
I suppose. Maybe with this green moon, things will be different. Who knows? Worth a
Yeah.
try.
The door
I'm not gonna-
to the journey's end inn swings open, and a hooded figure comes walking in. He,
We're gonna get all
That
teleported.
might be for me.
he's looking around the room, and he,
Okay.
after making eye contact with your group at the table,
Okay.
he comes walking straight over to the table. He's covered in rain. It's a bit like raining outside. His hood is dripping wet as he approaches. As you are talking, he approaches the table and removes his hood. It's this man. Whoop.
A cow? What the fuck is that guy?
I think we used to call him Goatface as a,
Is that
as a child.
Thomas?
He'll approach you guys and say, You are the group working for the magistrate, yes?
Who's asking?
No, are you?
I am, Friedrich Magirius, guild leader of the Merchants Guild.
Then
Guild
no,
leader
we're
what?
not working for the magistrate.
I think
Uh.
that one over there, and I points at Conna, or Conan rather. You were at a council meeting, right? I saw you there.
Perhaps.
What?
I'm here seeking help. I don't want any part of this upcoming ritual. I'll tell you everything I know if you promise you can keep me safe. But we need to talk somewhere more private where no one can hear us.
Sure, where do you want to meet?
Do you
Wait,
have a secure location?
let's go into the secret booth, the silent booth, and we can clear out the pub.
There's like nobody else really in the journey. Since it's past midnight, more sleep is out. Like most common people don't risk going on the street now. So it's pretty much just you guys and the innkeeper behind the bar that are still there.
Gris.
Yeah.
You said last time that we could feel some people were watching us. Do we still feel like we're being watched?
In here, in the inn, there is nobody else. Other than this man that just walked in and the innkeeper.
So we don't feel like anybody's watching us?
No.
I mean, I'll tell him there's nobody here. You can talk to us right now.
And he looks over his shoulder and like glances towards the innkeepster, the woman behind the bar. He's like, I don't know who you can or cannot trust in this town. The group that I am a part of has many eyes and ears everywhere. Do you have a room of some sort where we can speak in private?
I think mine and Connor's room would be big enough because it fits too.
Who the fuck's Connor?
Conan, sire.
Honestly, I need to meet this fucking Connor. You keep bringing him up. Everybody does at this point.
Man, you'll love him.
Lead on. I'll follow. I'll tell you everything I know.
Yeah, sounds like a good fucking man, this Connor. I'd love to meet him one day.
Yeah, sure. Philippe, Conan, lead the way.
Okay, I'll lead the way.
Are you all going?
May
Sure.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go up to Philippe and Conan's room. Still a few feathers here and there. It's not like fully cleaned up. The man like nervously looks around, finds like a place to sit down. And he looks at your group. He's like, "Oh, I'm not quite sure where to start, but you were there at the meeting, correct? You heard about the sacrifice."
Good
Yes.
job, Conan. It looks like you heard everything.
isn't great at responding. I wasn't there, so I'm just like,
Chris, did I hear anything about sacrificing when I snuck in?
You listened in for a little bit. I think you overheard the sacrifice part. I don't quite remember. Conan definitely heard
I
it.
did. I'd say I did explain to everybody when we fucking got here that pretty much everything that I heard. But I let everybody know when we got in.
Yes, I joined. I joined the organization, the Ordo Septenarius, because all the other guild leaders in town had joined up as well. Promised we were gonna work together to earn great wealth and improve the town and the happiness of the citizenry, just for a good cause. But nobody ever said anything about rituals, sacrifices. That's all too much for me. I am not comfortable with sacrificing the life of a living person, even if it is for greater wealth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We
You
found
gotta
an
answer all
honest
the
man.
questions then.
I'll answer whatever I can. Turgan, he's the one behind all of this. He came to us from outside of the city. He traveled from Null, I believe. He told us that with our help, his sorcery could influence the economy of the entire empire, and Bögenhafen would become great again, greater even than Marienburg. We would all become rich beyond our wildest dreams, and this is why the Ordo Septenarius was established, and the lower ranks are no more than a smokescreen. Everything was going according to Turgan's plans, until you discovered the temple under the Steinhager offices. I was instructed to reassure you, to make you guys go away, so that the preparations for the ritual to make us all rich could carry on.
Was the Steinhager part of the cult?
The cult members all prefer to remain anonymous. All I know is that most of the guildmasters of this town are part of the cult, but the cult was, every member was treated with much secrecy. None of us were aware on who was exactly sitting next to us.
Could you
Alright.
recognize by voices?
Perhaps.
So if you think back and you've had a meeting with one of these cult members in person, could you recognize the voice?
It'll be difficult to do. Many people sound alike. I am not the best at these sort of things, but I will try. I will assist in any way I can to set this right. I never wanted to be part of this. The ritual that I spoke of during the meeting, it will take place tomorrow night, the next night. But I don't know where, but they are going to inform me, since I am part of the cult's upper council, the inner circle. I will get word to you as soon as I can.
Okay, I've got a question. With the order, yeah, is there any public merchants that's is it merchant? Oh, is there
What do you
anyone
mean?
in the order with a public, like they put their merchant name in?
No, the
No?
only one I can say for certain that is part of the order is the leader, Turgan himself.
Kurgan itself, okay.
Let me ask you this. Just how many cults are there in this city?
How many cults?
Do you know of any more cults in this city?
I'm only aware of the Ordo Septenarius, which, when I joined, I didn't think it was a cult. I thought it was just a group that wanted betterment for the city, but I suppose you could call them a cult now, with their sacrifices and rituals and speak of sorcery. But during some of the meetings we've had in the past, there has been word that there are rival groups in the city, some sharing our interests and other that want to oppose us. But I've never had any dealings with them.
And
was
is
Carl
the cult?
Turgan? Oh, go on ahead.
Is the cult that you're in the one that killed the dwarf in the sewer?
That dwarf in the sewer? I know nothing about it. It could be, but I was not involved.
Alucard, you still got that dagger, right?
Yeah. I'll put the dagger down.
I have seen a dagger like this before. Some of the members carried these around their waists, visibly displayed over their robe.
Alright,
Has
so
anyone
they-
been missing them?
Not that I know. And the next meeting, when we will meet up and we will come together, will be during this ritual.
Hmm.
Was Carl Tugan murdered? Do you know?
The one that Tugan inherited from.
Yeah, people say he turned purple and died.
Yes, rumors say that Tugan murdered his older brother for the inheritance, but it was never proven.
Hmm.
He has never said anything about it to the Ordo Septenarius, and me and I believe many of the other members never dared to speak up and ask.
Why didn't they donate to the temple?
The temple?
Yes, we heard a rumor that you haven't donated to the Temple of Arena.
From what I understand, the Order has been using various organizations in this town to move money about in large quantities, as like donations and the like. But I do not know why the Verena one was excluded. Perhaps they.
maybe it's because they don't work with you guys.
Yes, perhaps no deal could be made there.
Okay,
Perhaps.
I've got a question, but it's to do with yourself. Have
Me?
you been hearing any voices?
Voices.
Yes. Like someone's calling you. Like you feel like you're being watched, or feel like someone's grabbing onto you.
Well, there is a window in your room, right?
Most probably.
Yeah, okay. He's sitting away as far as possible from the window and the door, like kind of in the middle of the room. He points at the window and says, like, take a look outside. Take a good look. I assure you that in the dark parts of the city, hidden in the shadows, you'll see people. I'm always being followed. I always hear their voices.
Time to use my good
uh,
old eyes to have a little peek, Chris.
Do we roll perception, Chris?
Yeah, if you take a look, it's just like a bunch of
I'm
heads
not-
poking
I'm not-
into the window, like
Yeah.
above each other.
It's
You ever see that bit in
average.
Friends where they stick their head all through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Is that
fucking
average,
dark
Chris?
out there.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing. I just see fucking darkness. Oh, the moon.
I'm not looking. I'm
Yeah.
just keeping an eye on him.
As you look around, illuminated by like the reflection of the green hue of the moon, you do notice some thugs just standing around, like hanging out against walls and stuff, like seemingly trying to hide themselves.
Don't
They
you have
look like the group of dressed the same as the group of people that accosted you in the park.
Don't you have bodyguards being the guild master?
I used to, but I don't know how deep Master Turgan's pockets are, but I swear if I didn't know any better, this whole town is under his command.
Yeah.
Surely you must have more money than him.
He has inexplicably a lot of wealth, which is
Probably got
why he
donations
came
from
to
them.
which is why he came to all the guild masters, promising them riches beyond their wildest imagination.
Mm.
My imagination is pretty wild.
Sorry. With the voices, do you hear any of them in your head
In my head.
calling you?
Are
Yeah.
you crazy?
Like
Are you implying I'm losing my mind?
no, I'm implying that you got Chaos Gods looking for you.
This whole ordeal is quite stressful, and I feel like panic
You know what?
attacks sometimes, but I can't say I've heard voices.
Okay.
I use Ring of Fearsome Death. And scare the shit out of him.
Can I do a blessing?
Sure.
You actually bringing him, or
No, of course not. I'm gonna terrify him for no reason.
Jumps out of the window.
I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. It's like the most terrifying vision you could
let's
possibly
guess that
imagine.
theory. We need to make sure that he's being honest.
Yeah, but yes, I assure you, I didn't realize anyone would have to be killed for these schemes. You must help me. Going to the authorities is useless. Bögen and the Inner Council control all of them. You are my only hope.
Well, the magistrate organized this investigation. I think he can be trusted.
Or can he?
Yeah, well, if he can be trusted, not his men, though.
No, the
Yeah.
magistrate intended to send you on a wild goose chase to let you chase this goblinoid creature
Oh, did he now?
to distract from the cult activities. But you found something in the sewers that you weren't supposed to find, and ever since then the magistrate has been trying to control you.
Oh,
But
so
we
that's
went looking for
why.
that goblin creature.
That's why he
Magistrate
told us to
didn't
go
order
to the
us.
warehouse.
Hmm.
So that he can distract us. There was no dead goblin there.
From what I understand,
Intuition.
the magistrate organized the escape of the goblinoid creature.
I don't believe him.
Alright, that's a
Okay.
bit far-fetched, to be honest.
Oh,
He
this
seems-
might be.
He seems
guy.
very nervous. Impressive success. He is telling what he believes is right, but you don't know if it's like the ultimate truth. But he definitely mistrusts the magistrate.
He does have a +10 of willpower as well. I gave him a blessing of courage.
You
Okay.
bless me.
No, not you.
Ah!
Ah, I suddenly feel more willpower.
Courageous. Good, you can go fight the cultist now. Go.
No, I am not a fighting man. I'm a merchant. I've made my life trading.
Well, then trade lives.
What do you
damn.
want us to
That's
do?
called a slaver, man.
You must,
Thanks.
you must stop this ritual.
How?
And it means you can.
Where is it?
Don't know yet, but since I am part of the council, they should let me know when and where it's gonna take place. As soon as I know that, I'll send word. I'll send a messenger to come and find you.
If you send a message to us, we will carve up all these cultists.
Yes. And even the demons that will come.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. But remember, don't trust anyone in this town.
Oh, I thought of a name. Sorry.
I'm very grateful that you choose to trust me in this situation. To many, my story would seem like crazy talk.
Okay, do you have a wife?
Crazy.
A wife?
Yes.
No, he's coming on to you.
I'm
Yes,
not
I'm
coming on to you.
head of the Mckadow family in town.
Hmm.
Here, take this, and he hands you a letter.
I don't know why I was expecting that to
Oh,
be his
God, you
wife
take
then. Take this, my wife.
Take my wife.
Take my wife.
Have you ever cheated on your wife?
What?
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 Why is that
You-
relevant?
I'll. Well, you say people's watching you, yeah,
Yes.
and they know we live. Well, we are staying here, yes. So they can put us together, and you might have a bounty on your head. So if you ever cheated on your wife, you could pretend to be meeting a mistress here.
Or I could just say he's doing guild business.
I mean,
yes.
in all fairness, the other guys know that I'm here, so they would just assume that he's coming to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand your worry, but don't worry too much about it. I've got if they question me, I've got an alibi.
Mm.
It is not too unusual for me as the guild master of the Merchants Guild to visit the local inns and taverns.
Hmm.
What's the guildmaster's name again?
This
I got
guy,
him. Yeah.
Margirius.
Margirius. Okay.
Frederick Margirius.
Question.
This is my name.
Who's Herzen?
Put that in Gilder. Who's who?
Etlika Herzen. The person that signed this letter. Bitch.
I'm just going to assume she's a nice lady instead of her being a bitch.
She's involved in a ritual.
She's probably nice.
Let me double check. I acquired this scroll from Teugen himself the day he arrived on Bögenhafen. He arrived in Bögenhafen from Null. I do not know who his correspondents are, but this is how I discovered that he was involved in rituals.
Did you steal it from him?
Yes.
I see.
Now it is getting quite late. If I stay any longer, rumors will surely spread of my nighttime visits to the local inns, like your friend here implied. So I will be taking my leave, but I assure you, as soon as I find out the new location of the ritual, you will be informed.
One last question.
Yes?
How are the other cultists suspicious of Conna here?
It's a bit of a mixed opinions in the group about your friend here. Some believe him to be name of the guy, I can't quite remember who it was. It's written down on the letter. But others think he is an imposter. They've heard news that the original council member has passed away. But none of these things, neither group can seemingly can confirm.
Well, that's all for now, I guess.
When he turns to leave, I want to do something, Chris.
Yes. Oh, one last thing before I leave. Have you ever heard of the Purple Hand?
I think
Few
we've seen
times
some
now.
quotes.
Yeah, I'll say I've got well, I've got the robe that I was given for this group.
I don't know the details, but from what I understand, the Ordo Septenarius has dealings with the Purple Hands, but I do not know how deep those dealings run.
More conspiracies, great.
Hey, more cultists. Great.
Different cultist, same cultist, more cultists. Well, thanks for your time. Thank you for meeting me. I'll let you know as soon as possible when I discover the location and the time of the ritual.
No problem.
Just assure me that you bring a stop to this. That this fine city can turn back to some form of normality.
We will try the
Yes.
hardest.
Hey, we'll do our best.
Never mind. I was going to go on a speech, and then I realized, why not? I'm not doing that. No.
Are
Does he have
you
any patches on him?
gonna try to make an inspirational speech?
Do you know? Yes. Well, I'm not inspiration speech, but inspiration saying.
Inspirational
Okay.
quote.
Yeah, quote. I was going to for I am a Grail Knight of the Lady, and I will protect the good or something like that.
I'm very inspired by that.
Are you very inspired by that? Do
Damn,
we,
he mentioned the lady, man.
yeah, do a leadership, Philippe.
Would you say it's could we count this as a during a war?
During
No,
the war, I fought for the lady.
the war in the bedroom in the Journey's End Inn.
Challenging, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Success
I feel
level of
very
+3.
inspired.
You all
Yeah.
start with 1 advantage in the next encounter
Yay.
because of the
Alright.
inspiring speech.
Now time to get shit on because I made an inspiring speech.
All right. While he's distracting us, does that guy have a pouch?
He's nobleman. He's very richly, nicely dressed. He definitely would have the pouches hanging from the belt. He has a cape behind on his back that has the fur around the neck and at the bottom.
Can I slip a piece of chalk into that pouch?
Okay. Sleight of hand. If
How
you
do
Should
you
have
find
sleight
him
of
again?
hand.
sleight of hand rolls of Dex, I
Dex.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah. X.
An astounding success.
My deck's really good now. I've had a lot of experience into it.
Yeah. You slip your piece into his pocket. Your piece of coal into his pocket.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. No problem. All right. That's just for later. I can explain that. That's just a thing.
I know
I'm
exactly where that is going.
doing. What? No, you don't.
I know what spells you have.
He's gonna
Um,
track him down.
Maybe.
He opens
I
the
know-
door
I know what Chris
to
does.
leave the room. He looks both ways, very nervously, to see if there's nobody down the hallway. Looks back over to his shoulder to you guys, does a little nod, and then hood up and walks away.
And we're never going to see him again because the cultists will get to him.
Yeah. He's dead.
Hey! Told you not to read ahead in the script.
You left it on the ground. What's that over there? Is that the script?
Hey, we not biscuit.
Anyway, back
Well,
to
I mean,
what we
I've
were
got
talking about.
biscuits.
How do
Yeah.
you not piss
Same.
all the time, Philippe?
What?
Now we're
You
asking
once
real
said you
questions
had 9
here.
bottles of alcohol for breakfast one time. You're in full plate armor. Are you just pissing in that plate? Because I've never seen you take it off to go for a piss.
No, I just got a strong bladder.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
9 bottles. You're only human. You don't have a bladder that big.
I'll piss on the cutaways.
Cutaways. Well,
Yeah.
we're
I'm
not
not
Family
human
Guy.
anymore, to be honest.
He'll piss on the car.
That's what you call peasants.
No.
It makes me feel sad.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I
piss on
do go
peasants.
toilet halfway. I have a flipping. I have a medieval
Oh,
zipper.
zipper.
The fuck's a zipper?
What the fuck is a medieval?
So,
I-
what I learned is that dagger I'm apparently supposed to be carrying with me when I go to this thing.
Yeah.
And I'm
There
also
you go.
supposed to sacrifice someone apparently. Philippe,
Well,
Are you in your purple
enjoy
robe
it.
right now?
Enjoy your dagger. There you go. Still got
might
the blood
not.
of my. Still got the blood of my friend on it.
Yeah, are you still in your purple robe, Conan?
no, I was gonna say I would have.
Okay.
I'm giving that to you,
yeah,
by the way, Connor.
that would have been very insuspicious.
Yeah.
I can't even speak.
Do you have that, Nick? Connor?
Yeah, I'm dragging it over now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's in your inventory before I delete it.
I should have it now.
Check your weapons.
I'm looking. Yeah, it hasn't got a picture, but I've got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Delete. Okay.
Bloodstained stones. Phenomenal dagger.
All right. Let's get some sleep, or we could go and try and pray now during this green
gonna lie to
moon.
ya. I'm
Up to you,
very
Philippe.
fucking tired.
Okay.
Yes, during the moon. See what happens.
Alright. Well, we
It
can.
was your idea.
Oh, I was on about when we get to Paternia, but
The moon, though.
yes, let's go into the barn and we can have some privacy in the barn. Oh, that sounds really weird. Let's go into a private room so we can.
Renway gives you a look.
Okay.
Really, Slanesh? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, fucking bitch.
You speaking to Lanesh again?
I speak to everybody.
I was
Uh,
speaking to the Chaos Mods, Conna.
Ren says, do I need to come with?
I
You
think
don't
it'd
need
be
to.
weird if you
Do
did.
what you want.
You can do if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, that's definitely Slanesh stuff.
What are you gonna do?
Pray to our god. Well, my god and its old god.
I
Was
would
it
like
more
to
he's
witness
not-
this prayer.
More was my god as a kid.
Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
I would like to witness this, how you pray.
Okay.
Okay. Well, speak of toilets, I'm gonna go toilet now, and I'll go to the portaloo, and I'm gonna toilet in my life as well.
Okay.
Portaloo.
Portaloo.
He's just making like fucking words now.
Yeah.
So yeah, Philippe, Ren, and Alucard, you leave the room to go outside.
Apparently.
Conan and
Go to-
Hitch,
go to my room,
you're
apparently.
you're the only two left in the room. What are you guys gonna do?
They're gonna fuck each other, aren't they?
Oh, I wanted to go to bed. Sorry, I'm. If it was another time and I wasn't so fucking exhausted, maybe. But you know, I
Oh,
appreciate it.
fair.
Like I said, we've just met. I need to buy you dinner first and go watch a play. You know,
Fair.
movie and a play.
Fair.
Yeah, you're
I
doing
guess you
all
find me
right,
ugly.
man.
I guess you find me ugly.
I mean, I find you a bit scrawny, to be honest. You know, like honestly, if I started pounding into you, you'd break. I'd break your hip or something, man. I mean, with Alucard and fucking Philippe, I know that they could fucking they could take it. They could take a good fucking going. But for you, I'm scared the moment I like hold onto your tiny waist, I'd snap you in half.
I don't want to hear this anymore. I'm leaving.
He's leaving.
Coward.
So as soon as Hitch leaves, you're gonna try to get some sleep.
Yeah. Look at the moon one more time. Yeah, it's still there.
Well, it was a tiring day. You fall asleep quite easily.
Fucking feathers.
To be a hard willpower.
Well, what's the fucking point?
There's
A hard
a
willpower.
5% chance always that you'll succeed. There is always a point. It's low. But
I
it's
was gonna
there.
say, there's more of a fucking 8% chance of me succeeding. Yeah, not even a fucking.
An impressive failure. You
Oh, no
are
shit.
you're tossing and turning in your sleep. You're having visions of what was that about? Why
You
did
see
you
them.
roll endurance?
Sleep.
Okay. you're
Healing is
doing
good,
your
dude.
sleep roll, okay.
I know we don't do it often because we don't normally do combat, but
Yeah.
you got slapped around.
I forgot. I was like, wait, what? You're not involved in this.
Sleep roll.
Why the fuck's there a giant bird?
Colin, you're having nightmares. You get flashes of your time in the Chaos Realm, like you've actually
Oh,
been
fuck.
there. You find yourself back in Slanesh circles of pleasure, gluttony. You know, the 9 circles, the whole deal.
Listen, we had a deal, my friend, that I was not going to be sent back here until I died. I am not dead just yet. Last time I fucking checked.
You find yourself standing just on one of the cobblestone streets in this city. It's completely empty. It's illuminated by the more sleep, the green moon. The green moon is hanging even lower than it is in reality. And as you look up, you swear you can see the skull face on the moon, like licking its lip with like a big like green tongue.
Oh no, it's horny. How close is the moon to me?
Very close, like unrealistically close.
Do I have all my gear with me in the dream?
Sure.
I'm going to throw the lightning javelin at the moon.
Okay, you dream throw the lightning javelin at the moon.
And I also say the catchphrase to actually activate the lightning as I throw it.
Does that?
Was it
No,
not like Thor or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lightning like spreads out over the entire sky, illuminating the entire city as thunder and lightning starts to crash down, and you pretty much just have like bad dreams for the rest of the night, a restless sleep. Hitch, you go to your bed to sleep as well. You can also do me a
Mhm.
hard willpower test to see how well you sleep this night.
Hard willpower.
Fucking green moon's fucking with these guys.
I thought I'd be used to fucking chaos at this point. Start getting a fucking immunity.
No.
A success. Yes. You have a very good dream. A very everything
Bullshit.
everything that you want is happening in your dream. The person that you're
Oh.
chasing, you're catching up to them. You finally caught up to them. You learn the truth of what happened.
I guess that's not what I want to discuss.
Oh, you just have the best dream.
Man, maybe I should have fucked
Yeah.
the moon.
You
Fuck
see
the
the moon with big bahonka donkas.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
a
no,
crater?
you have
No.
a nice
Cool.
a nice dream. Philippe,
Yes.
Alucard, and Ren, you make your way outside to the barn. As soon as you step out of the doorway,
Oh no.
Alucard, with your sense of magic, everything the moonlight touches just is emanating with chaos magic. Like, there is chaos magic
Oh,
all
shit.
over this town. It's like you're swimming in a sea of the winds of chaos magic. Like, it's thick. It's almost suffocating.
But this ain't good.
What ain't good?
Well, everything stinks of chaos magic. Everywhere.
Oh, maybe we
Everywhere-
should go back
Everything the
inside.
light touches has chaos. Simba.
Yes.
Maybe we should go back inside
Laura.
and play inside.
Will it one day be mine?
I don't know. I'll check the lore.
A
Chris,
success.
what's going on?
You don't know what is going on, but you know that this is not normal. It is the furthest opposite of normal it can be. Like, there should not be
Yeah.
this high amount of chaotic energy anywhere. You feel like just by like almost no effort at all, you could very easily cast spells now. The winds of magic are that thick and dense that like spellcasting has been made extremely easy.
I bet I get fucking blamed for this. I can sense it now. It's coming.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Do you have the book that you found in the library?
Yeah,
One of the
I
9
have the
books of
book.
Nagash. Do you have that on you?
I do.
As this is like,
'Cause it makes sunlight not burn as much.
yeah, as this book, like you feel like the book itself seemingly is getting empowered as well by this massive amount of energy, winds of magic, this massive amount of winds around. Like you just feel dark magic, like Dar emanating from the book, from within your wherever it is, your pouch, your backpack.
Yeah, it'd be a satchel. I'm gonna try one of the spells, Chris.
Okay.
Let's try a spell. Try a spell, Philippe.
Well, Alucard does that. Philip,
Huh?
you can do me your roll to get like holy visions.
Oh, I'm guessing Holy Vision standing up. Shit, I'm about to fall on my ass. What is it again? Inspire. Fucking Holy Visions. Okay, interesting. How hard is it or how easy is it?
Just zero.
Challenging? Yeah. Oh. Shit. I need to put my fortune on. So
You
two.
you grab the book, Alucard, out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta read a spell.
Philippe, as you're standing there, like, you don't really sense the chaos magic, but, like, with how dense it is, you definitely feel like something is off, like that strange feeling that something is wrong. You got, like, a little bit of goosebumps going on, like a chill running down your spine. As you look around to see what is happening, you notice Alucard standing there with a book, speaking in a language that you have never heard before.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Anything else happens?
No. I'm going to your intuition throw in a second, but this is happening
Okay.
first.
Okay. What are you doing, Alucard?
I'm not gonna
Uh,
drop my spell.
Yeah, you are completely out of it, Alucard. You don't realize that you're doing this, but you are...
Mm.
The book, for all intents and purposes, the book is speaking Mckadow through Alucard as like a vessel.
Okay, I'm gonna stand in front of him and try and look into his eyes. Look at me, Alucard.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell like it's like he's not there, like he's just a husk of himself.
I'm pulling the book off him.
Oh, okay. Do me a endurance test.
Endurance. Do I have anything that buffs my endurance?
This will be difficult.
Okay, let me see if I got anything to help. Is this something to do with chaos?
No.
Maybe.
Well, it's fueled by chaos, but the book itself is necromancy, dar, not chaotic.
Okay. Do I get a sixth sense from the book?
You get a strange feeling when you are threatened and can react accordingly.
Am I threatened from the book?
As you reach towards the book, you do get a sense of danger. Like grabbing the book is not a good idea.
Okay. If I get that, seal that, bashing it out of his hand.
Okay.
Like in my head, he's got the book opening, and I'm just slamming the pages shut and making it go on the floor. With my shield.
Okay. Yeah. Still.
Okay.
endurance.
Difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's challenging. Difficult. Ooh, we roll in there. Enjoy it. Whoa.
Impressive success. You smash the book out of Alucard's hands. As soon as like the book is gone, Alucard, you're back to like consciousness. You're not too sure what has happened. You being a vampiric creature of the night, you have not like been unconscious in a long time. I think like it has never really happened in combat, from what I can remember. You've been stunned, I think, but not like fully
Stunned, yeah.
unconscious.
I've been down, but yeah, not really. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I have.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You just come to, you see the book that you were holding just fall onto the cobblestone floor of the yard between the barn and the journeyman's inn. And you see like a mass of dark energy shoot up from the book, flowing into Philippe.
Uh-oh.
Philippe,
Before,
Philippe, what did you do?
it was controlling you. I had to do something.
Is Philippe holding a weapon?
His shield.
I start backing up towards the book.
No, don't touch it. It was controlling you.
Yeah, but you don't see what I see, bud. That looks to me
What?
like you're being controlled by the book.
As you look towards Philippe, you see a dark, shadowy figure, like hanging behind Philippe, seemingly the figure of a bald man.
There's a bald man behind you.
Like
What?
imagine
Oh, no, turn around.
like a stand from JoJo, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you wouldn't notice. For those that know, they know. But yeah, you turn around, Philippe. You see nothing. It's like the figure is like attached to Philippe's back.
Okay, you're possessed. Right. I gotta get.
Wait. Wait. Was he being controlled? Was he
Where-
just speaking a random language?
You were speaking in a strange tongue, but I don't know if it was controlling you. Do you know what you were saying, Master Alucard?
I was reading from the book, right?
Yeah,
Magic, I
you
suppose.
think you were like doing language magic, but
Yeah.
like unconsciously you were speaking Mckadow.
Yeah.
You are not aware of this.
Yeah, magic, I suppose. That would make the most sense. The
Did
only
you hear me
language I really
speaking
use.
to you?
No, but I tune you out most of the time. But
I
you're
would-
definitely possessed right now, Philippe. Stay over there.
They can
Stay over
fucking
there.
try and possess me. I'll fucking
You
kick
already
it out.
are possessed. I can see
Now, I
it.
was gonna play this out first, because it was gonna influence your vision. But now that this thing is attached to you, Philippe, your holy vision, because of like the chaotic energy hanging around, you get like, you don't really like pass out, like it's not like your eyes roll back or something. This, like for half a second, you get like a glimpse, but in reality, it's only like half a second. For you, it feels like it happened like way longer. And you find yourself outside of a pyramid-like structure, surrounded by roped people chanting something in a language you don't understand. And you get like a quick reflection of what you look like. And you look like a bald man holding a highly decorated staff, like a really big like staff with a lot of decorations on it. And then
Does it
bam,
look?
you're back to reality.
Oh. Okay. Alucard,
Philippe.
the bold man that you're seeing, has he got a highly decorated staff?
No.
The shadowy figure does not.
Well, I just had a vision, and I was near a pyramid
Mm-hmm.
with a load of mummies, I think, and
Mm-hmm.
I was a bold guy holding a staff, highly
Ward
decorated
magic.
staff.
Ward against magic. All magic against you and your allies will automatically fail. You bring out the bracelet, the talisman. As soon as you activate it, the shadowy figure like retreats back, seemingly into Philippe.
Some sort of magical possession, Philippe.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know about your vision. I wouldn't trust it. It could be anything. I'm picking up the book. Stay there. I pick up the book.
Okay. Nothing happens. It seems like
Okay.
most of the energy of the book has dissipated.
Either because of the bracelet or because of whatever flew out of that and went into you. We'll keep an eye on it and see if it comes back. This only lasts a while.
Hmm. Don't like being possessed or having a guy following me.
I can't
Fun.
imagine why you would.
If I
Yes.
see him again in my sleep, I will challenge him to a duel.
It is strange out here. I've got a weird feeling, says Ren. I think I'm gonna head back inside, if you do not mind.
No, that's fine.
She retreats back into the journeyman's inn. Journey ends in.
Alright, let's try to read that spell from this book.
Should we going and try and do the pray to the lady after you've read the spell?
While you're possessed? Do you think that's a
Yes.
good idea?
Maybe it will get rid of it.
Maybe. Alright.
So you wanna pray? Right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Outside?
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
Inside.
I'm doing it outside. You can go
Oh.
inside.
Okay. To be pray roll.
In the green thing. I want to see if the moon affects it. Chris, I can't pray.
What does it roll of, Aidan? Is it fellowship?
Fellowship.
Yeah, talking to the gods.
Look to the... Chris, can I hold my staff?
No.
Are the gods an audience?
No. Well, no.
Can I wear the crown of command? Oh no. Fuck the gods. No reroll. Fuck the gods.
Oh. Ooh. 2 automatic failures.
Yeah. Chris, I used my psychic paper to convince the gods that I have an appointment.
I guess the gods were like, no, fuck you.
Yeah. You pray, but no response. You don't know if it's because of the moon's influence. You do not know what is happening. Philippe, are you gonna do a prayer roll?
I need some wine first. Wait, actually, do I have some wine?
I'm
Actually,
just gonna,
mate,
Chris, I'm just gonna
addiction.
sit down, take one of my blood vials, put it in the blood chalice, and have a nice drink.
Mm.
Wait, what? Ain't that gonna
But
get rid of your vampirism?
no, that was
No?
only because it was handed to me by a demigod or whatever the fuck she was.
That was the blood grail. This is the blood
Oh.
chalice.
It's
Okay.
different. I ain't got the grail, baby. The grail is gone. It's like your holy grail.
The blood
There's
grail might
multiple.
be the black grail. It's confusing.
Oh, and that I didn't know.
Okay.
Okay.
It's to mock you.
Yeah, the drinking from this chalice just heals you.
I know. I'm just sitting down and having a drink out of frustration.
But you you automatically already heal from drinking blood, right? Does this heal better?
Yeah. If you take an action to drink I think it's more that it's an action to drink, so I can like. Yeah, this heals me better because we did it as a potion, so we did.
Yeah.
And then it's a bite. So if you have a weak bite, really good.
Okay.
You drink for as much success levels as you bite or something. It was. It's been a while since I've bitten anyone.
Mm.
And actually drank from them. I've bitten a lot of people, but not drank them.
So, Philippe, what do you do for your prayer?
I'm gonna get my Baconian brandy and get my Grail Knight out. Grail Knight.
Get
Holy
my
Grail.
knight out, just a pocket knight.
I'm going to kneel on the ground, put some Baconian brandy in, put some wine from my water skin in, put my shield on the floor.
You see the winds now, right, Alucard? I keep forgetting who sees them and who just feels them.
Conna can feel them. I can see them. Nothing else.
Yeah. As you see this
Have my
chaotic,
nightmares. Chilling.
yeah, as you see this chaotic energy swirling around, like just everything is coated in it. When he pulls out the grail from his chain that was hanging around, and you notice that it is completely untouched by like the chaotic winds of magic. Like it has like a bubble around it, not allowing any of the chaotic winds to touch it.
This would be a dick move, but this is one of my very few times I'll get to. But can I try something?
Can I do it after this?
Sure.
Okay. I will turn my helmet on as well.
Wine.
Yes. Put my helmet at the side of me. Take my headgear off, like where it's just me. Festly haircut.
When did that happen?
In my dreams. What else? What else? Put a lady religious icon near me on the floor. I'm just trying to do everything that I can do to make the lady come to me. Like you light a candle, yeah. Put the luck stone. Well, hold the luck stone in my hand. And I'm gonna do a quick pray to the lady and then drink the chalice.
Okay,
Right.
This is an average pray test.
Do I drink the chalice before I do?
How you
Average
perform
pray test.
your pray is up to you.
Okay, I will drink the chalice after the praying.
Or 16.
And
That's
now
really
I'm
good.
necking the chalice.
You drink down. What are you praying for? Anything specifically?
Protect me, protect my allies, and protect Alucard. That's mostly it.
Okay. You pray for protection for you and your friends. You hear
Me screaming while I'm on fire.
you hear a female voice whisper in your ear, like real close, like real intimate, like saying that she'll help you acquire all the power you need to defeat the chaotic forces if you
Damn, that's hot.
if you help Alucard collect the other tomes of the 9 books of Nagash.
Does it sound familiar?
I
the
whispered to Chris that it isn't me fucking with him.
Do me an intuition.
The ladies talked to me as well before when I got the grail, so intuition average.
Like other cards.
Yeah.
The lady wants you to fucking find like evil demonic.
I'm gonna
books.
reroll.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Alucard, you see the black figure like leaning real close to like Philippe,
See.
like it's whispering something in its ear.
That's prick.
Books from the cache.
Guess my magic fucking bracelet
Yeah.
ran out.
With your 2 failures of intuition, a 0 and you reroll a -1. No, you cannot tell that it is not the lady, but something does sound off to you about it. You can't quite put your finger on it.
She don't sound pure. She sounds like she had some dick.
That's your fucking god you're talking about. Have some fucking
That's a
respect.
sin.
mate.
Yeah, nasty,
yeah.
nasty.
Hey, that was out of game. I'm not saying that fucking.
What a
Yeah.
load of shit.
Watching you.
Okay. She don't sound. She don't sound
heathen.
right, yeah.
Yeah, you heard that. To you it sounds like the lady, but something is off about it with your failed roll.
Okay.
I want to do a petty spell, Chris. Is it easier because of the thing?
Yeah, casting spells is easy.
Easy. I shoot a giant Kamehameha at the cup.
Aggressive energy shoots out from you, encasing a single target affected by 1 or more blessings. All blessings on the target are eliminated.
Philippe's cup.
You blast
see
it
what
at the grail that Philippe has put down. The energy seems to be unable to touch it, just like the chaotic energy.
Interesting. Repels magic as well.
This is a strong relic.
I should make Philippe drink from this cup.
I drink for the blood cup.
Drink from the blood cup, Philippe.
That would be a sin.
Oh, when would you do anything sinful, Philippe? So did you talk
All
to
the
your
time.
god?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said I should help you.
Okay.
You get all the books from the gas. But something felt odd. It sounded odd. Is it felt off or sound off? Chris.
Felt off, like something felt strange
Okay.
about it.
Something felt strange.
Right. Well, you are still possessed.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll find the books then.
Yeah.
Can't do any harm. I suppose I should look through it, though. See what we're dealing with.
Well,
Flip,
I'm
flippity flip.
gonna go bed before
You're gonna
that
stay out
happens.
here and read the book.
Yeah.
Philippe, you are going back inside?
Under the
Yeah,
pale
I'm going
green
back
light.
inside.
Okay. Yeah, you spent the night reading it. As you read the book, one of the 9 books of Nagash, you feel you can't quite like explain it, like how or why. Like you didn't cast a spell, you didn't perform a ritual, like you didn't really do anything other than just read the through the book, like read out loud the runes and magical symbols out there. But you've got a faint, I guess, like intuition, like a faint feeling that you can stand sunlight a bit better now.
If I keep reading it, I wonder if I'll get more powerful. I'm gonna keep reading it like crack until one of the guys finds me.
Okay, yeah, but pretty much like you need to spend like over 6 hours or so reading this book to get like the effect of the protection from it. But if you're just gonna
Okay.
be reading it through the night,
Yeah. All right.
plenty of time. And Philippe, you're gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
You are also have to make me a willpower test as you're going to sleep.
Okay. Willpower. Okay. Willpower.
Yeah.
Do I get another holy vision?
Oh no. Ran away
no.
nightmare's time.
Impressive
No?
success, but you have good dreams. You have a good night's sleep with some very nice dreams. You dream about your servant girl you used to harass.
I didn't use to rest.
Are you also gonna tell him about the holy vision he forgot about?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you get during this night. We covered it last time,
Big
but
bird.
you forgot. You get a vision where you see this town, the city of Bögenhafen, burning in a purple pinkish flame with a big bird-like creature looming over the town,
Oh,
two-headed, two beaks. You remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
And more sleep, the moon is full out in your vision as well. And you have a good night's sleep. Renway has some nightmares. And with that, we skip to morning.
What's Ran away nightmare about?
About her family.
Damn.
That's what's so powerful about
That's the side story. But I roleplay on my own, just Ren and me.
Don't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's still green. There we go.
I've just had a terrible fucking night, man. Worst part is I have terrible nightmares and then the tremors fucking hit me as well. Shit sucks.
So yeah, morning hits. You all awake. You are, if you go downstairs to the inn, like you're greeted like every morning so far with a hearty breakfast on the magistrate's money.
Yay.
Odelina Lando, the innkeeper, greets you. And a good night's sleep.
Yes, actually. Surprisingly, with the strange night like this, with the moon and everything.
Yes, the moon is quite ominous. It is unusual for it to last more than one night.
Well, let's not look too much into it. It's gone after all.
Yes, it'll pass like all things. Nothing to worry about. What would you like? What would you like for your breakfast?
Coffee.
The usual.
Coffee and a lot of meat.
I'm just gonna keep on doing.
I'm just a little bit droopy. You see, it is clear that I did not sleep very well.
Yeah, it's clear that you all didn't sleep well.
My
Have
head
a
just hits
nightmare or
the table.
something. Yeah, you had a nightmare or something.
Yeah. The moon. It was licking its lips, and a moon shouldn't have lips.
Oh, that's
Huh?
horny.
Yeah, it was bad. I threw my lightning javelin right at it. Then the rain started getting like little rain particles of sexy. It was the whole thing. Like,
Philippe, you notice
Yeah.
Peter Hagen, the youngest of the Hagen family, walk into the Journey's End Inn, talking to the innkeeper. You see her like point towards you, and he comes walking up to you.
I will grab my food and drink and walk up to him and get into a different another. Actually, no, we can get in the same one.
Good morning, Mr. D'Artagnan, was it? You requested a
Yeah.
meeting with me? What is this about?
Yes. Can you sit down, please?
he's being
Yes.
those little boys again.
Well, it was about something before, but I need to ask a couple of questions with you.
Questions?
Yes.
Sure. I'll tell you anything I know.
Where was you last night?
Last night,
Yes.
I was home. The nasty moon out. There's no nights to be visiting the taverns like that.
Where was your father?
My father?
Yeah.
I believe he was away on guild business.
When did he leave?
It was quite late, later than normal for business meetings. I think it was around midnight.
Okay.
What is this about?
Did anyone else of your family go with your father?
Just ignore his question.
I don't know. I can't say. I guess some servants went with.
No brother, no sister would go with him?
No, not that I know. As I said, it was quite late already. I had already retired to my room.
Well, when he come back, what was he like?
I don't know. I was already asleep. I've not
Okay.
seen my father yet since last night.
Okay. Well, I have two things for you. But first thing, can you get someone a job in the merchant market?
I don't have that much influence, but I think getting somebody
He's a halfling.
hired in the merchants guild.
Yeah.
I know some people to talk to. I don't know what we would do with a knight.
No, a halfling, or them desk people,
Ah,
as you like to call them. I need you to
I
get
see.
a
Yes,
desk person.
we're always hiring for more
Yeah,
desks.
I need you to get one of them a job.
Okay. You know somebody? Where can I find this person?
What is the other tavern called? A tavern down the road where all the guards go.
Ah, the crossed bikes.
Yes.
Okay. You have a name for this gentleman?
Let me see if I got his name.
Just the test. The test if you remember.
I fucking didn't write his name down. Can I do an intelligence?
Yeah. This is other combat plus 20. You know the deal.
Yeah.
93. You have no idea.
I'm gonna reroll. No, I'm not. I've blanked on his name, but I can get. I know his face. I'll get him. We can go to him after.
After what?
After I tell you some bad news.
Bad news.
Yes, I need you to sit down, please.
I'm sitting.
Okay. I'll stand up at the side of him. I think your father's a part of a cult.
No,
Like,
not Papa.
like the cult of Sigmar?
No, a cult of chaos.
What?
Last
No.
night there was a meeting of a load of merchants, and they was planning for a big sacrifice in 2 days.
Sacrifice? I know
Yes.
nothing of this business.
Can I do an insight on him?
Intuition?
Intuition, yeah.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. You know that, like, from what he told you at the Merchants Guild, that he only recently arrived from a university in Null. He arrived in disgrace, was trying to, like, marry somebody, etc., etc. You solved that stuff. So,
Okay.
he hasn't been here long enough to know what is happening.
Yes. Do you know that murder that happened a few days ago?
Oh, terrible business, yes?
Yes, it's to do with some cults, and we think your father's a part of the cult. It's the part of the cult seems to be involved with the Order of Septarius. I don't know. The Order.
My father is an honorable man, member of the town's council. I will not have you, Sir Knight, besmirch his name like that. I'll be taking my leave. Good day. And he stands up and like walks away.
I'll stop him. I'm telling the truth. And I would like to do a leadership on him.
Okay. Success of +2. Okay. Well, I'll ask around, see what I can discover myself. I'm not just gonna trust the word of an outsider on this.
I'm back.
We've been hired from... Can't remember the name. What's the name again?
Magistrate?
Magistrate, yeah. We've been hired from the magistrate to investigate cultists.
I see. Well, good
Just
luck with
keep
your
it-
investigation. Hopefully you discover the truth.
Yes, I'm telling you this because you've treated me with honor and I wouldn't want to see you die. I'd like you to keep it quiet, please.
Oh, I'll definitely keep it to myself.
But yes, the other business, can that get done?
I feel like these allegations against my father are more important than getting some halfling hired.
This will help.
How?
The half. Okay, can you sit down, please again, because I need to trust you. I've trusted you before in the helping you. I need you to trust me.
He reluctantly sits back down. What is it?
The halfling, he needs a job for the. He's going to be infiltrating and getting intel for me from the market, and he's just investigating if there's any cultists. We know for a fact that a load of market people, I don't keep on saying market, guild people came from your house, well, around your block. We're just trying to investigate all of the guilds. So the merchant guilds is the place to go to investigate, see if we can hear any whispers of it, anything like that. And that's what that halfling is for.
So he's your spy.
Yes.
This is all very sudden and a bit much. But I suppose if your spy learns anything, it'll prove the innocence of my father.
Yes. It's just all the cultists at the house. I can't say the guy's name at the moment, but a load of cultists at 12 o'clock left the squares and went to that person's house.
I see. Well, let's go get this halfling then. Let's get this business over with.
Yes. Any of you lot joining us?
Mm,
Oh, you're talking to
Nah.
us?
Yes.
no, I think I'll head to the blacksmiths and get some things.
Okay.
I also need to take Rin to the blacksmith. Do you think it's a good idea for such a big group to go?
E-
I'm asking you this, Aidan.
What? Go to the other place? It's okay. I can handle myself. So you two go to the dwarves or wherever you're going, and I'll see you later then.
Are you sure? Like, you can always ask Alucard if he wants to join you.
Uh,
Like, I know you can handle yourself very well, but you know, if Alucard goes with you and someone dies, you can show it isn't your fault. It just happens, you know.
Alucard, you awake?
Alucard is not there.
Shit.
Yeah,
He's
where
been
is
sitting-
Alucard, by the way?
He's still sitting outside the barn reading the book.
When way?
So where the fuck has he been all this whole time?
When? When way?
Yes.
Do you know where Alucard is?
Last I saw him was outside with you, then I went to bed. I have not seen him since.
Yeah, I saw him last time.
So do you want me to go get him and ask him and then come back?
I guess so.
Okay, one sec.
Go on, check in
As
his
I
bedroom.
drink down my coffee, forgetting that it's fucking hot.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! And I go out again.
Where are you,
Alucard?
Alucard?
I'm outside
Alucard!
the barn reading the book.
Okay.
Alucard!
Where are you?
Oh, I'm over here. I burnt my tongue. I was drinking coffee because I didn't sleep very well.
Where did you run off to?
Outside to the barn.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. I'm just outside at the moment. I was told there's a barn. I'm assuming it's somewhere around this area, so I'm running around. It might have taken like a minute or two. A hot second of me just running
Follow
around.
the
looking
sound
for
of
it.
horses.
What's wrong?
Oh well, you tell me and how do I explain this? Philip wants to go to one place while we go to the blacksmith, do other things. He's speaking to another individual where he's just accused his father of being part of the cult stuff.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Just come with me. I can't explain it. I can't do it just with two fucking kids out. Just come with me.
Chris, how
That's
do
some
I
nice
decipher what
roleplay.
the fuck he's saying?
Well, I'm saying come with me as I'm fucking waving to me.
Okay, I think I know what he's saying.
Language Reichspiel, sure. That works.
I'll do the jerking motion.
Yeah.
Come
Come.
Oh
with
god.
me.
Alright.
The jerking
Uh,
motion.
The jerking motion. Well, the end of the jerking motion, hand just flashing. I've got him. You can explain to him now what he wants to. Can't understand it, so look in my tongue. Bastard.
Take some of this wine to cool your tongue off.
I'm not a fucking alcoholic. I'll get
You
juice.
drinking wine already?
Oh, I have a wine a day.
I go get my apple juice.
A day.
Like an adult.
Yeah. For like an hour.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah.
Can you come-
Ren, can you come with me, please? if
Why?
Alucard don't need you. To come to the blacksmith, I need your input on something.
What's with that accent? Are you mocking me?
No, I burnt my fucking tongue on the coffee.
Why are you going to the blacksmith again?
To give up what I ordered something. One fuck. Oh, that's a lot better. I ordered something, and hopefully it will be done. But I need Ren to come and look at it to make sure the specifications are correct.
He's gonna try to fuck you, Ren. Be careful.
Fuck's sake. Honestly, for fuck's sake, first this fucking person thinks I'm going to ask if I want to fuck him, and no fucking didn't. Fuck it, I'll fuck you all. I'm going to the blacksmith. Go fuck yourselves. And I'll go to the
Turning into
blacksmith.
Kenny.
Yeah, I'll just start leaving for the blacksmith. Fuck these guys.
I'll go with that.
You're going with?
Oh, be careful. I'm not trying to fuck you.
Hey, you already said you got fuck me anyway.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna go with him.
Yeah, Hitch and Conan, as you go towards the Artisan's Quarter, Hitch, you notice, with a secret perception test I made for everyone earlier, Hitch, you notice that you're constantly being followed by 4 thugs, like 2 for each of you.
More thugs, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know that like before we left or after we left?
While you're like traveling towards the Artisan Quarter, like you look over your shoulder every now and then, and you see like people ducking away. But Conan seems to be oblivious to this.
I'm more pissed off,
Probably-
man.
Probably just whisper it to him. Just probably,
Okay,
like,
you're gonna
"Hey,
fucking. I was waiting, and I was like, I'll whisper to him. Says nothing. Okay, fair enough.
I was thinking I was gonna say, if we just punch them in the shoulder, they'll be like, we're followed.
Oh, we're followed. Okay.
Mm.
Maybe it's the same people that were. My tongue's a little bit bent now. Um, maybe it's the people that wanted us out last time.
I'm pretty sure they said they're not gonna bother with us again. But I think it's Gris. I know how many people are following us, right?
Yeah, 4 in total.
Yeah. But for me and Conan, just 2.
Yeah, well, there's 4 in total. There's like, each of you are gonna be followed by like 2 people, but you wouldn't like necessarily know that they're like specifically 2 for you and 2 for Conan.
Okay. And then I'll just say
Ah.
we're being followed like about 4 people, I think.
Really? They only sent 4 people? They. Man,
The last time
really...
they sent A and it didn't work out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're just taking
It
the
is,
piss at this point.
It's very obvious to you, Hitch, that they are like, they're keeping their distance. It doesn't seem like they're looking for a fight. It's more like they're trailing you.
Hey, you wanna fuck with them to make them go away?
I'm kind of curious, to be honest, what the fuck they're actually doing. So if we can get one like alive, I know it's hard to fucking do, but if we can get one alive and ask them questions, that'd be cool. Also, I'm very gutted that Rin didn't come along. I kind of needed her to get these specifications for the weapons correctly. I have no fucking idea.
You can fuck her later, okay? We're being
But
followed now.
1 second. Chris.
Yeah.
Medicine goes on after that. Just an unirritated aura happens from me of angry dislike. Do I need to do a intimidation? They're just going out. Well, I'm pissed off at this point.
Okay, sure.
Oh, how unfortunate, man. You're just
Right.
a scent of murder coming off me right now.
Is he trying to do medicine onto me?
You can tell the
He
last
just seems
statement
pissed off.
me off. Yeah.
Yeah, you're walking and talking. You hear like a dwarven voice a lot. Ah, it's the customer from yesterday. Right in time. Your order is just ready.
Thank you.
You wanna buy some more iron flowers while you're here?
Do I want to buy more flowers? I mean, if I buy them, my friends are just gonna think that I'm trying to fuck them. So fucking.
It's not like you already gave us some when we think you try to fuck us.
I like you less and less as fucking time goes on. Small one.
I tried to make them as best as possible to your specifications.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I did try bringing the person with here that would have the best knowledge, but yet again, for some people, everybody's on this notice that I'm trying to fuck them.
Yes. Now, how many exactly was it you ordered?
It was 20 of each.
20 of each.
Damn. Do you even know how to use these?
Wait, why?
They're not for me! They're for the person that I wanted to bring here. Because she said she's got a limited supply, so I thought, oh, I'll get her more. Nice gesture. But oh no, it had to be constrained as something fucking devious.
I'm pretty sure she can reuse her own ones.
Yeah, but this is made of good shit. This is good metal.
This lighter.
Right.
You just put another one on for my fucking shit. I've already done it, Chris.
Oh, oi, sorry.
Why shit doubling, and you're just doubling the fucking, just the normal ones.
A beat.
Yeah, and so I'll get rid of like, because yet again, they weren't actual ones, they were just pictures that I had of them. So I'm going to get rid of, oh, you're doing it.
I'm doing
Mine.
it,
Yeah. Yeah, 20 of each.
yeah. You paid for this already, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I used the old gold, and it was 21, I think? Or 20, I can't remember.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've brought a friend today, I see. Anything I can do for you, young master?
Young master. Yes. now that I've got a decent amount of money, do you do like give magical properties to ranged weapons, or is that not a thing?
That's a good question. I'll have to check.
Chotomote.
Magical items and artifacts. Magic weapons. The vast majority of magical weapons produced by humans are swords, while dwarves prefer axes and hammers. The utility of such weapons, the manner of their forging, and the ease with which they are carried make them good candidates for bewitchment. This is not to say that other types of magical weapons may not be made, but most artificers are not also versatile armors, so it is hard to find a wizard comfortable with making magical forearms, for instance. Okay, so that's just all melee weapons. What does it say about the range? Aha! Not magical ranged weapons, but well, magical arrows and bolts.
Hmm.
Forging magical weapons is rare, creating magical ammunition is even rarer, but I will allow it. Working enchantments into arrowheads is fiddly and arrows are easily lost or broken. A magical arrow is destroyed if it hits its target. Arrows that miss their target can usually be recovered unbroken. There is a 90% chance of this occurring in fair conditions, but if the terrain is rocky or swampy, the chance is reduced to 50% or lower. So they're easier to break.
So there's no magical range weapon. There's magical arrows and bolts.
Yeah, arrows and bolts.
How expensive would they be?
Oops. Didn't mean to roll that. That doesn't say a price on there.
I guess if they're really rare, they're gonna be really expensive.
Yeah, depends like how many you want. But it'll be... It's in here somewhere, I just don't remember what page exactly it's on, the price for the magical stuff. What kind of magical ammo would you be thinking of getting? Bolts, arrows, bullets?
I think I'll be getting a crossbow, so bolts.
I'll say... Let me check the price of normal bolts. And then I'll just triple it, double it, times 10 it.
Ah, shit.
Trappings. Bolt. I'll say 1 gold per bolt.
Also, do you know how to work with leather armor, or is that not in your expertise?
Aye. Leather is difficult to enchant. If you want enchantment on it, it's easier to inscribe runes on metal.
I'm not talking enchantment.
It's up,
I just want you to, if you can add like in my leather braces, if you can add like I don't know what you call them, like somewhere to put my daggers in. Kind of like a hidden dagger.
I see. Like how some hide their daggers in their boots. I think I can make something like that. That should be possible.
If you can just for each leather brace, just add 2 spots for the daggers.
Aye, I don't usually do leather working, but I think I can do this for you.
I'll probably just take the leather braces I have off.
What do you say? 2 gold
wait.
for both of them?
I still got more to order, guys.
Oh.
Just another 2 magical daggers and the crossbow magical bolts I asked for, and that's it.
How many bolts you thinking?
You said a gold apiece, so
it was so
10?
simple back in the day.
10, 15.
You just used to hit monsters with a big stick. Now
10,
look.
10 bolts. Your bracers make room for a concealed dagger, and 2 magically enhanced daggers, you said as well?
Yeah, and you want to make them 15 or not? I mean, these kind of break easily, so I'm gonna need a lot of them. I feel like. If I say 20 bolts, how much would that cost in total?
Oh.
20 bolts, 1 gold per bolt, so that's 20 gold plus the bracers, I'll say 22. And then the magical weapons. You are providing the daggers, or you want daggers made with magic enchantments?
I can provide one dagger, and I can't provide another.
Provide 1 dagger. 22 dagger. I'll say 60 gold for all of it.
Oh, 60 gold.
Do you need some help?
No. Let me just
Just reroll that.
Fuck's sake. Shit. And I have a talent as well if I succeeded.
You did not succeed. You always Dark deal it.
No. How much would that be after I fail, Gris?
And how insulted he feels.
Yeah, you try to like haggle your way down. It's top quality stuff, my goods. I don't go any lower than 60.
Alright, 60 it is. How long do you think it will take you?
Gotta get some fancy magic lad over to do the enchantments on it. It'll take at least a day.
At least a day.
I mean, that's pretty fucking good, to be honest.
I gotta make an appointment, see if they're free so that they can come over to the shop, forge one of the daggers.
Didn't they get your stuff and Philippe's stuff done faster?
No, it was a day well.
Really?
I'll
No,
say-
before we went to the sewers, they got some magical items for Alucard and for themselves, and it took less than a day.
No, it was the day before we ordered them.
Yeah.
No, was it?
Also, we didn't try and insult the man by questioning his price as well. So
It's not insulting to question the
Magic
prices,
balls,
okay?
magic daggers.
I mean, you trying to get a cheaper deal. It's like you're saying his
Hey,
work's a bit
60
inferior.
gold, mate. That's more than half of what I got.
Oh wow! You want stuff to keep you alive and having to spend half your gold? Oh,
Just writing that down for myself. Do we have ourselves a deal? Your friend here paid in advance, but if you're more comfortable in paying half now and half when you receive the stuff, I'm good with that.
You got us so stuff before, I can trust you. I'll pay him up front, all of it.
Thank you very much. As soon as it is ready, I'll send someone over to come and inform you. You staying in the Journey's End Inn like your friend here?
Yep.
Understood. I'll get right to it, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
thank you for all your hard work, by the way. It's been really appreciated in this time of need.
No problem.
need
Just
of
remember,
items.
if you have a special person in your life, nothing is more popular than my special metal flowers.
Gris. It's 20 magic bolts, not...
Oh, okay.
Trying to short deal.
Also, did you
upstairs.
include like the crossbow I'm gonna buy from them in the price?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
sure.
Very
No,
convincing,
yes.
yes.
That didn't sound very convincing at all.
Oh, you need anything else, Connor? Or Conan?
Fuck's sake, yeah, again. Honestly, man.
Hey,
I'm
they
not
just
feeling
keep calling you.
I'm not
They just
feeling
keep calling you.
appreciated in
Connor.
this group at all. I see
What,
fucking- maybe I should fuck off, Jesus.
What
They
kind
just
of
keep calling you
crossbow
Connor.
are you looking to get? You want a heavy, chunky one, your normal crossbow, or like a light crossbow pistol?
Oh, what's the difference?
Strength.
Aye, crossbow pistol you can one-hand it. Normal crossbow you gotta fire it 2 hands, but has more kick to it. And a heavy crossbow takes the longest to reload, but has the most kick to it.
I mean-
Is the crossbow? What was the first one he said? Crossbow what?
Crossbow
Gun.
pistol.
Is the crossbow pistol faster to reload?
Yes.
Then I'll take that one.
I say very convincingly.
Then I'll take that one, since
Oh,
it's faster to reload.
I was going to say, look at his arms. You think he could use a heavy crossbow?
Oh, now I feel like I'm not appreciated in this party.
You're not appreciated. I've had enough of this shit already.
Yeah. From what I can tell, crossbow pistol has like standard reload, crossbow has reload 1, and heavy crossbow has reload 2. So crossbow pistol is the easiest one to reload.
Well, as long as if it's in the bolts and everything.
Yeah. Like stat wise, crossbow does +9 damage with reload 1 as a flaw. Crossbow pistol does +7 damage, but reloads faster with the pistol quality. Heavy crossbow does the same damage as a normal crossbow, +9, but has the damaging quality.
Hmm. Well, if that's all, you want anything else to do, Conan? Any business to attend to?
I keep speaking in the special guild language by accident.
No, I'm good. I've got everything
so-
I needed.
Are we gonna deal with the, unwanted attention again?
We'll deal with it when we deal with it.
You have people following you while you are making your way back from the artisan quarter towards wherever you're going in the town. We move back to the inn. Where would Alucard and Philippe have gone off to? Like Philippe, I guess you're going to the Crossed Pikes together with young Peter Hagen to meet the halfling.
Yeah.
And Alucard, what is your plan for today? For the location of the ritual, you're pretty much waiting until you have word from the guy from Argirius.
Do you want to come with me?
No,
Okay.
I have no interest in this halfling thing.
Okay.
I hate that place. Do I sit and read the book all day?
You can do.
Guild master. I'm debating in my head whether or not to get the authorities involved. Told not to. Doesn't mean to say I should listen.
It's true. True and real.
I'm gonna go break into the Tugan's house again.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll up a bit. Yeah, you succeeded as well. So, as you are moving about town, you notice that like 2 people are trailing you from a distance. Every time you look over your shoulder, they seem to like duck away as like you didn't see them, kind of deal.
Is there any way I can double around behind them?
But like lap around the block and try to like get behind them.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe an agility, I guess.
Agility. Carry a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, you run like through the many alleyways and blocks of houses in the city, and you manage to like loop around them and end up behind them. You see that they are nervously and confused, like looking around, trying to like locate you, but still trying to like blend in with the crowd to the best of their abilities. Philippe, while you are traveling, there are people following you as well, but you failed your secret perception roll, so you have no idea that they are following you.
No, say it. I'm never gonna fucking be one.
I pull up my guns and I walk up behind them and point them at both their backs.
Okay. Like dual-wielding pistols, just one at it. You wait until they're like together.
If they're separated, I'll just get one on their own. But I'll try to wait till they're together.
Yeah. You move up, there is like a bit of a crowd around, like some civilians and stuff around you. They are surprised by finding that you managed to get behind them.
Why are you following me? I don't like being followed, gentlemen.
Following you? Don't know what you mean, sir. We're just out on a day in the town. Just out for a walk.
Mm-hmm. Shoot one of them in the leg. I'll pull the gun trigger. Hang on. See how well this goes. Yeah, I know I might have cried. I've got the magistrate's order. It's fine.
Okay.
Alucard's fed up with this cult activity and being followed. Time to start playing Johnny Tight-Ass.
Pretty tight ass.
Yeah. Gotta get my gun out of my holster. Peter pistol. Combat. Fire. In the leg. God damn. One fortune. Gotta do better than Daily. Oh, I fumbled, but I got him. I think. Is that good?
No, it's still a failure.
How many fucking shots did that get off? I did like 3 times. Like, what the fuck? What's happening?
Oh, your gun takes 1 damage. So the gun that you fire with, you can like right click,
Oh,
I
fuck.
think, in your
Is that the warpstone gun?
No, it's the repeater pistol.
Oh, fucking hell. That would have been,
Yeah.
would have been interesting. Kink! Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Why the fuck is that not loaded? I got a repeater pistol. Whatever.
You fire somehow in this like clone's range because of all the crowds. You end up missing your shot. They immediately just book it. They start running, both going like a different way.
Go after the one I tried to shoot.
Yeah, the gunshot like rang out through the streets. Like crowd is yelling. Multiple people are like running, yelling for the watch. Like guards, gunfire in the city.
I'll put the gun away.
The people just like they all disperse. They run out in like a panic. There are people screaming, getting all over the place.
I pretend to be panicked.
Okay, you pursue one of the two.
Yeah, the one I tried to shoot.
Okay. Agility to see if you can like successfully keep up with him.
Okay.
Philippe, you and young Master Hagen are traveling towards
God
the other
damn, my
inn.
roll
You
sucks.
hear a gunshot echo through the city
What the
streets.
fuck?
Okay.
Now Mckadow's getting bad luck.
Yeah. You're running and running, like trying to catch up with this guy, but he just disappears in the crowd of people in the many alleyways. You've lost sight of him.
He wasn't giving off any sense of magic, was he?
No, not a magic boy. You see, like Philippe, you hear the gunshot. You see, like city watch, like guards, like rushing towards, like down the street. There seems to be a bit of a panic, like something has happened. Young Master Peter Hagen is immediately like, where? What's going on? That sounded like a gunshot.
Do you start getting worried?
Go back to the inn now, and I'll start running towards the gunshot.
By myself? Okay.
Unless you want to come with me.
Towards the gunshot? No, thank you.
Okay. Run as fast as you can.
He bolts back towards the inn.
I'll just quickly keep an eye on him, like, just watch him run off towards the inn, and then if he gets close enough to the inn, I will run off.
Okay.
Little boy, run.
Run, boy, run. You make your way towards where you heard the gunshot. To your best estimation, you see like people running opposite of you to get away from the area. Make me a perception. You have your helmet on.
Yes, I
Okay.
always have my helmet on. Do we even need a try? Oh,
An
I
88.
saw a 0, then I'm like, oh, and then it rolled over.
Yeah, you look around, other than the people like running away from the gunshots, like some cowering, like holding their ears, like confused about what just happened, and some watchmen rushing in towards the area. You don't spot anything out of the ordinary? You don't see an Alucard. You don't see like any suspicious people running away.
What do you mean suspicious people and then you say Alucard? What do you mean?
I mean, he doesn't see the guy you were chasing, and he doesn't see you. Yeah, and Alucard, you can do me a perception as you look around the crowd with your eyes.
With my eyes.
An impressive success. You look around like nobody stands out to you in the crowd, other than you can see that Philippe is approaching.
Oh, I had nothing to do with this. Slink into the alleyways.
Oh, there's Philippe. Well, time to disappear
Yeah.
into the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you reach a street. You see Philippe. Rather, you reach the street. You see a bunch of guards there asking people around like what happened. Nobody seems to have any idea of what just transpired here.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards. What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
We're not sure. A gunshot was heard coming somewhere from this direction. Don't know if it's a noble duel, if it's a bar fight gone wrong. We're just questioning the people now, but nobody seems to have seen anything.
Okay.
Is this related to your case? You're one of the magistrates, man, right?
Yes, I don't know. One of my companions have a gun, and if he would used it, it'd been his last resort.
Many people in this town carry weapons. It is not forbidden to be armed inside the city walls.
Yes, I was just wanting to see if it was him or like if anyone needed taken down. But it looks like you got to handle this. I've got some business to do, and I'll start running back to the inn.
Okay. That man is always around when strange things happen in the city.
Headbutt him.
You're arrested. To jail.
Yay! Again.
So yeah, you leave the scene. The watch are doing what the watch does, investigating what like happened here. Alucard disappeared away into an alleyway. For better or worse, the people that were like trailing you are not trailing you anymore. You don't see anyone following you.
I start following Philippe to see if people start following him.
Oh, okay. As you make your way through the town, Philippe, there are definitely two suspicious people trailing Philippe from a distance. Philippe seems to be completely unaware, and as you see this, you also see a runner, a messenger in the same livery colors as Margarius that you've met last night, running up to Philippe.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir? Sir, excuse
Yeah?
me?
Yeah.
You're one of the magistrates, man, yes?
Yeah.
Master Magirius told me to find one of you in town and give you this note. And he hands you a note.
Master who?
Magirius.
Can you give me his full name?
Frederick, you fuck.
Yes, Frederick Magirius.
Okay, Frederick Magarius. Is this how you spell it? Ask him to write it down for me.
Yeah, I put it in chat earlier somewhere. But,
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chris,
Yeah.
you give one of them the shits.
the messenger boy? No.
No, one of the thugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I give both of them the shits.
Ooh, does it have a range?
I think it's 7 yards. It is 7 yards.
Yeah. You can read right, Aidan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hands you a note. Do you look at the note?
Yes.
Okay. He hands you this.
From the town hall or office of the. Huh?
From the town hall,
Counselor?
office of Councillor Magirius.
Ah,
I must see you urgently. Please come to my house on the Adel Ring as soon as you are able. Signed, Magirius.
Shit. Shit. Do I get the whole party or do I go myself? Okay. Well, tell your master. I'll be there soon. Keep the doors shut.
Okay.
and
The
I want to
messenger
be in.
runs off. You run to the inn? Like full on running? Okay.
What,
So,
jogging?
so Alucard, you see that this messenger approaches Philippe, hands something to him, and then Philippe gets some like pep in his step. He starts to like moving faster.
I give them both the shits.
Yeah. Gave them both the shit curse. Does it have a range on it? Willpower bonus
7 yards.
Yeah, so you approach them, you say your curse words.
Yeah. Did they split off? Or do they stay together?
They're like imagine, if you will, if Philippe is walking down a street, they would be split up on like both sides of the street, like ducking in and out of alleyways to like keep out of sight of Philippe. So they are not necessarily like right next to each other. But as you curse them, does this curse manifest immediately?
This man curse is normally suspect. Like curse may only be removed. You may choose the precise effects of any curse.
Okay.
Oh, so it's up to me. Immediately.
Okay. Yeah, you see them like grab their like their stomach, their like back, looking around like very nervously, trying to find like the nearest place where they can go and take a dump, and they have like, it looks like they have completely like stopped following Philippe.
Nice. I grab the first one that goes to pop a squat as soon as they pull their trousers down.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, you follow one until he finds like an outhouse kind of deal, just like a wooden outhouse outside, like hidden away amongst the streets.
Excellent. I pull out the manacles in my inventory. I wait until I hear the first grunt or shit or plop, and then I manacle the fucker.
Okay. You hear him doing the business. You bust in there, you manacle him. He's
Bam!
just face of shock and fear. He's like, "Oh, what's happening? Who are you? What are you doing?"
And then I punch him straight in the side of the head to knock him out.
Oh shit. Okay, do we just strength, I guess?
Strength.
Or unarmed attack. You can do an unarmed attack that just rolls
an
off
armed
strength.
attack. Yeah. I'll do an armed attack that just combat is average. God damn.
16 and 99.
I punched the very threateningly next to him.
Just the wood, just like straight through it. He's like,
Yeah.
He ducks back a little bit as you swing your punch. You miss. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Knocking you the fuck out. I swing again.
Yeah, he'll try to stand up with his pants at his ankles, try to like hop away while he's manacled as you swing at him.
I go for the back of the head. Back of the head, ninjas. That's a bit better.
Oh, a success level of 7. Bonk, you bonk on like the backside of the head. He just crumples.
Awesome. I pull his trousers up and slump him over my shoulder.
Yeah.
And then I start carrying him back to the inn. Back
Yeah.
to the pub.
You walk past some people who are like, "Oh my god, is he carrying a man?" And like you see some people like holding their nose like something smells as you're carrying him through.
Apologies. And I make the like drinking symbol.
Oh, at this time of day.
I think he drank all through the last night. Bit scared, I think.
Okay. Cool. And meanwhile, Conan and Hitch, you guys make your way back to the Journey's End Inn, or are you heading somewhere else?
I was about to ask him, like, should we take care of the people following us?
Did we hear the gunshot?
Gunshots are really loud, so I would say, yeah, you would hear it like in the distance.
Would the people following us get distracted by it, I guess?
Yeah, as you look back, as soon as like the gun sound has happened, they seem to like have ducked away and like have stopped following you.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I don't think it's problem solved. They can just continue following us anytime they want.
I mean, so would they follow us? Probably got people following us all the time. There's probably people following us that we're not even aware of that are miles away.
Yeah, how about we make an example out of them so that they stop?
I mean, I'm worried if we do something to them, they might end up dead. Like, I think their lives are probably safer if we just don't interact with them at all. Like, maybe they'll just get in.
and just let them gather information about us.
What have they gathered? We've went to the fucking blacksmith. If you want to deal with it, feel free. I'm going back to the inn.
Oh,
Do you
just
have-
leaving
You see me whistling with a shit covered man on my shoulder.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Do you have any etiquette skill, Philippe?
Yes.
Bollocks.
I
He's
should
very
have.
analytical man. He is. He just
I
don't
should have
use it.
mentioned then earlier to you, as somebody with any of the etiquette talent. It says here you
Suck
you
PP.
know that. Wait, that's noble blood talent.
Yeah, noble board and etiquette. That's where I get my noble etiquette. Noble.
I see. I see. You know that messengers and errand boys, like the one that delivered the message, normally hang around in the hope of getting a tip. The messenger's swift and silent departure seems odd to you.
Oh.
Like he just he fucked off immediately without waiting for a tip, which is strange with your knowledge of etiquette.
Mm.
You can ask for the tip. You know, it would take too long.
Okay. Can etiquette peasant. I don't know. I'll think about that while I'm wanting to the inn.
Okay. Something was strange about him. Okay, cool. You go back to the inn, so I guess you all meet up back at the inn. Alucard carrying a unconscious, very smelly man on his shoulder.
That shit himself.
Philippe shows up, like briefly jogging. Philippe, you told Peter Hagen, the young Hagen, to move to the inn. As you get there, he is nowhere to be seen around the inn. You don't know where he went.
Sit.
Where's that little boy that was with you earlier then?
I sent him back here.
What do you mean you sent him back here? What, by himself?
Yes, the gunshot. I had to run and see what it was.
So let me get this straight. You were supposed to look after the boy and you sent him by himself.
And the inn wasn't that far away.
I'm gonna put him in the barn, Gris, and then I'm gonna go find the guys.
Okay, I don't think Philippe deserves to be put in the barn just yet.
No, the shed guy.
Okay.
And I gotta go and see if you guys are in the pub. I know Philippe's here, but
So, okay, so there's a good chance that he's been kidnapped. Then is what I'm hearing here.
Can we ask the inn lady if she saw him?
Yeah, go for it. Is there
Excuse me, ma'am.
Cleaning cups. Yes.
Did you see a nobleman, named Peter, enter?
The young noble that was here earlier today.
Yeah.
I've not seen him since this morning.
Well, good job, Philippe. You just got a nobleman kidnapped.
Did anything happen to one of the Hagen family? They're quite an important family in this town.
I just slapped my forehead.
Well, he was supposed to be here, but he's not, so we think he's gone missing.
Yeah.
Kidnapped or just lost his way.
We should check the other inn.
He's missing. Should I call the watch?
Too early for that. Hey, I mean, he was with us. We can investigate that now.
Just the shit. Just keeps on rolling fucking downhill. Just keeps on rolling fucking downhill.
And as you're discussing this, Alucard walks into the inn from the back door that goes towards the barn.
Oh god, it smells like shit in here now. The fuck is that?
Huh? Oh, it does.
I don't have the guy with me.
I know, but you were carrying him.
Yeah, he hung over your shoulder.
A bit, boy.
You require a bat, Master
No
Alucard.
time. No time.
Right, I've got some bad news.
Well, I've got some news to tell you. Philippe, you were being followed. I've got one of the guys captured out the back.
What?
We were followed as well.
I've caught one of them out the back. He's in the barn.
Sick.
So, Philippe, do you wanna tell Alucard what happened?
I told when the gunshot happened, I told Peter to come here,
Mm-hmm.
and he ain't here. So
You left him on his own.
yes,
What?
I went to go and investigate what happened to the bullet, the gunshot.
There was a gunshot.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't hear it, Alucard? But you've got really good hearing.
I guess I was too busy trailing these fuck faces. I was using the eavesdrop spell to listen in. Kind of distracts the senses.
Yeah, that seems legit. Also, here you go, Ren. As I throw it on the table, there's your thing. I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm going for a shit. So I go to the outhouse for a shit.
Oh,
Alright, we should grab a
what,
bucket of water and wake this guy up.
what is this? Is this a gift?
Yep, just putting it out there. I'm not trying to fuck you with this gift. Just remember, we was talking about your weapons. That's why I wanted you to come with me to the blacksmith to check that that it was all sound. But
You can tell that she like reluctantly accepts it. She doesn't seem to be too familiar with like expressing gratitude to like these kind of things. This doesn't like you can tell that she didn't really get a lot of gifts in her previous life.
it's fine. It's just we go up against a lot of creatures. There's a good chance at least one of us gonna die. I point to the scrawny old man with us.
I'll use them to good effect. These seem to be excellently balanced. I did not know that they could make these in these lands.
Like I said, that's why I wanted you to come with me to make sure the specifications were good. But yet again, people have a very negative opinion that I'm going to try and fuck you even when I'm just trying to do a nice thing. But,
How
that's fair.
How did you get them right like this?
I traced them. Traced them out of memory, and then I asked a dwarf to do his best work.
Very impressive. She does like a bow in gratitude.
Right,
I
can we
will
all
make sure
stop
to kill
flirting?
your enemies with this.
We
We
need to
all
go
stop
find
flirting.
Peter.
There's a guy at the back that's like unsupervised right now. I'd rather he didn't get away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume they were following you as well.
Probably.
We also need to go try and find Peter.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Alucard,
about to find out right now.
Oh, maybe they know where he is.
You were being
Um,
followed, Alucard. I should have been there with you. I would have been able to spot them.
Yes.
Chris, should I delete them off my sheet now?
I just agree. Yes. Yes, you should have been.
Do you want me to just post them and then get rid of them from my?
I'll just add 20 each to her sheet. You can delete them.
Make sure they're the good shit, man.
Yeah. Trappings.
Actually. Grommer.
Grumble.
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 So, okay, as we're going into back, so I've
So,
got a question, Philippe.
Yeah.
But didn't you consider that he was probably safer with you, considering you can take on like a whole army by
Yes.
yourself?
But if there's gunshots, I can block it, but it might end up hitting him. I can take an whole army on myself, but the army could kill him. So I thought it'd be better at the end.
By himself.
we can discuss this later. Can we just
Yeah,
you know.
we're going out the back as we're talking about it.
You're walking and talking. Okay, you reach
Yeah.
the barn. You see a manacled man covered in a bit of shit. Like
Is there a well?
yeah, there would be like a source of
bucket of
water
water.
here for like the horses and stuff. Like at least a horse. What's that thing called where they drink from?
A trough?
Yeah, a trough.
I'll scoop some water and throw it at him.
Yeah, he shoots awake like violently, like, oh, where am I? What happened? Oh, what's that smell?
It's you.
it's you.
It's me.
Yep, it is you.
You still got the shits, by the way.
He looks up. He looks at you guys. Oh, it's you.
It's us. Time to answer some questions, boyo.
Looks like I don't have any choice. What do you want to know?
Everything. Why are you following us? What's your relation to cult activities? And for every time you tell a lie, I'm going to break one of your fingers. I mean literally. Even the teeny tiniest little bit of a lie. You get one name wrong, I'm going to break one of your fingers. I'm tired of this.
Following, cause we got paid to do so.
By who?
Rich posh man. We're part from a gang that operates mainly in the pit. We have a little bit of territory there for ourselves. Some strange people approached us, said that there was some money in if we just let them know where you were going, when you were going, and what you were doing. But we were told in no way to approach or antagonize you. I guess I failed in that one.
For
You
sure.
did indeed.
But the pay wasn't that great, and I want to risk broken fingers over it. I'll ask you what you want to know. I'll
You'll ask me
answer you
nothing.
what you want to know.
Fine. What did they look like? You must have seen their face.
They look like your average merchants to me. Finely dressed, nice clothes. Weirdly enough, every single one of them was wearing at least one piece of purple clothing.
Purple.
Hey,
The
that
purple
sounds about
hand.
right.
Right. Part of the purple hand. Right.
Is that another gang operating in this town?
Yeah. You can say that.
And how many of you are following us at the moment?
We were told to follow the magistrate's men to see
Yeah, and how many of you are following us?
what you were doing, and we were told that two of us should follow each one of you.
So there's 10 of you in total.
Well, 8. We were told nothing about the lass.
Yeah, they forgot about Renway.
She just joined.
What about Peter?
Peter? Who's that?
The guy that I was with.
No, nothing about that. We're not hired to keep an eye on him.
Looks like we're gonna have to do a separate investigation to find Peter.
Seems like it.
I'm gonna go and check the other inn. Where we was going.
I'll go with.
Okay. You lot get information out of this guy.
I've told you all I know. Well, I
Any
suppose
you meeting them?
I suppose you're not just gonna let me go.
No. No. When are you next supposed to meet them? When are you going to collect your payment?
Paid us in advance. 5 gold for each of you. It's apparently what you're worth.
Really? Only 5 gold? Damn. Feel a bit insulted, to be honest.
If we caught you doing anything out of the ordinary, see you go into strange places, visit places where you shouldn't, where people shouldn't belong, like that kind of stuff, we were told to write it all down and leave a note at the docks at one of the warehouses.
Which one?
Warehouse 13.
Warehouse 13.
Now that's honestly all I know, all I can tell you. What kind of deal would it take for me to walk away?
What are you offering?
Well, if you can provide me a double of what the others are paying, I'll convince the other boys to leave you alone.
Or I could just kick the crap out of them and keep my gold. It was
Highly
easy to get the
possible.
drop on
You seem like a very capable warrior. I could just... I blame a man for trying.
How about this? I'll let you keep your life, and you tell them to fuck off. If we catch any more of your boys following us, I will start breaking fingers.
That seems fair. Unless if you make your way into the pit, if you let me out of here, I'll convince the boys to leave you alone.
Alright. I take the manacles off him.
Also, clean yourself up, man. Like, Jesus.
What happened to me?
You shat yourself.
What? That's not like me at all.
Well, you were at the toilet at the time.
Oh, yes, I did suddenly feel like
Shit.
very, very bad. Strange times. I tell you, it's that crazy moon messing everything up.
Oh, absolutely.
Do I see a smirk on his face when he says that?
No,
Okay.
he seems very confused about like what happened to him.
No, I meant Alucard.
Oh, okay. I don't know about
No.
that. That's too Alucard.
I've heard him use that line many a time at this point, especially when it comes to when he's done pranking someone.
Yeah. So
Fair
the guy very slowly starts like backing away. So I'm free to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope
Yeah.
that's- I hope
Holding his
that's
pants
good.
up, like running away while holding his pants. Yeah.
I should
Very
have,
afraid.
no. Trying
you
to
make him-
practice.
Did you make him shit himself?
Yes.
Yeah, thought so. Very good, very good.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to disarm someone. Without kicking them in the nuts.
Yeah, I can believe that. I ain't gonna lie, when I was shitting fire, that really disarmed me.
Hmm.
Yeah. While all that is happening, Philippe, you make your way to the other inn. While you're walking, you find yourself thinking about the notes that you just got given that you very urgently gotta go meet Megarius.
I know. I'm freaking out at the moment.
about this thing. Get on the real road, motherfucker. You didn't tell the rest of the
Hey,
group about it.
Hitch was coming with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
let's
you
go
and
with him.
Hitch. You're walking. You notice that you are not followed anymore. As you reach the other inn, there's guards there, like militia, watchmen, state troops, just hanging out, having a drink. The witch hunter seems to be present, and tucked away in a corner, all by himself, is the halfling enjoying a drink.
Okay.
No Peter in sight.
Sit. Mitch Hunter?
Who calls?
It's me, Philip. Can I have a word with you outside, please?
Ah, one of the Magister's offices. Yes, indeed. What have you discovered so far? Truly, yes, quite.
Can we just quickly go out?
Yeah, he
Chris,
follows you out. Yeah.
this is like the same place where we met the Crooked Fingers.
Yeah.
I'll go up to them.
Okay. You've learned last time you were here that Franz Baumann, the barman and owner of this place, is also in with the Crooked Fingers. So you approach the barman, and I believe they taught you like a secret knock last time you were here.
I don't think they did.
Well, they did do the knock. You can do me a secret science thief roll to see if you can mimic it, what you've seen.
Secret signs. Holy shit.
100. Just an automatic failure.
It's not 100, Grace. What are you talking about?
Impressive success. Yeah, you do the correct movements, the correct knock. He nods at you, tells his one of his staff, I'm gonna go out back to check on the stock together here with the delivery man, and he beckons you to follow him out back.
Or I'll follow him.
You're in a secluded room, just with Franz Bowman. Hi, what is it?
Well, we found a lot of things out, but mainly, have you seen a nobleman around here named Peter. Peter
Noblemen don't
Hagen.
really visit this establishment.
Well, he's gone missing when he was with the Philippe, the one that you talked to as well.
You said Hagen?
Yeah.
One of the prominent families of this town. It's worrying.
Yeah.
Said it
He
was
got
one of the
missing.
young members of the family.
He was the young one. It doesn't seem like he had much power in the family.
Well, I haven't seen him here yet, but I can spread the word. Tell my eyes around town to report in if they see anything related to the Hagen family.
That would be appreciated.
As I said, anything I can do to help get rid of these sewer-dwelling bastards.
Well, we found a lot about them, to be honest.
Aye, anything good? Anything we can use?
Well, I haven't found anything really about the carpenter you were talking about. But we think we have a good idea on what their plan is and when they're going to execute it. And, me and my companions are, I guess, will be fortunate enough to reach them before whatever they're going to try to do and stop them. But so far, every single person in the Merchants Guild, every single leader is a part of the cult.
That is
Also,
worrying.
you should probably not trust anyone around here anymore because they seem to be all bought out.
You think even in the Crooked Fingers, there's some crooked members?
I slap him.
Ah!
Not for jokes.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I don't know, to be honest. It seems like everyone is working with the cult in these times.
Everyone. What does a cult want? Did you learn? What's their goal?
As far as they say, they keep talking about being rich, but it seems like they're just gonna raise a chaos god or something.
Raise a chaos god.
Yeah, not the first time I've seen that.
That's bad. It's really bad.
Really,
Well,
really bad.
It
don't
comes with
know.
a free Frogurt. That's good.
That's that's good.
The Frogurt contains potassium carbonate.
That's bad.
Can I go now?
Well, they're gonna do the whole ritual thing tomorrow, or was it? No, not tomorrow. Today.
Today.
Today, we don't know. We should. One of us is gonna find out soon where it's gonna be, but I can't tell you now.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the information. Yeah, the Crooked Fingers will assist in any way they can. I'll spread word around, ask everyone to up their investigation game. If you found any beggars around in the city, they see and hear everything. For a little bit of coin, they can. That's how we get most of our information around town.
Really? Some cult has been using beggars to spy on us, so I'm not sure if we should use them.
Ah, the beggars as well. How deep does this go?
I don't know. We're just pissed off as you. Seems like every time we turn around the corner, there's another cult.
Well,
someone
I'm not.
that's working for them.
This is starting to feel like we're in John Wick 3.
I'll have my men. I'll have my men stick around. But I'm not staying in town. If a chaos god is getting summoned, I'm out of here.
Well, with the tunnels you have, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a quick way out.
Aye. Well, if that's
Don't
all,
worry. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
well, let's head back into the tavern.
Yeah, we don't know how many people are there watching us, waiting for us to return.
Yeah, you head back into the tavern. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry to inform you, but I have to close the inn and leave town for a certain amount of time. My mother has fallen deadly ill. I have just received message, and I gotta leave town to go and take care of her. My apologies, but could you please all vacate the premises? And all the guards and watchmen are like very reluctantly like, oh, this is really sudden. Start like leaving the crossed pikes.
Real convincing.
You know, gotta take care of your mother.
Well, if we find anything about Peter or where these cultists are gonna meet, if you can spread or give me the information before you leave. That would greatly help us in stopping them.
I'll stick around, but from a safe distance.
That's fair. It's probably safer for you and your people to leave town.
Aye, the Dark Gods. Even our organization doesn't mess with them with their kind. Bad news, that lot.
Yeah, they'll bring you trouble.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll ask around for my people to keep their eyes and ears open, see if they learn anything about this Hagen gentleman.
If it gets late at night, you should probably tell them to leave town.
Aye, it's happening at nighttime.
Yeah, of course it's happened at nighttime.
Well, thanks for the news. I'm gonna go pack some stuff now.
Well, good luck with that.
Good luck in your fight against these forces.
I'll need that.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Philippe, you're outside talking to Albrecht von Gordon, the witch hunter. Yes. What do you want to discuss?
There's a missing person.
A missing person?
Yes, a
Hmm.
rich guy, a rich noble. We need him finding because he can help us in the investigation.
Oh, and where did he went missing?
We was on the way to here, and we heard a gunshot, and I told him to run back to the inn, and he wasn't there. He's gone missing. I think we need your help to help finding him.
I see. I will use my investigation skills to solve this mystery. Take me to where this man disappeared. You must always trace our steps back from where the crime happened.
I'll wait till a hitch comes and then lead him to
You notice that like everyone starts like leaving the crossed pikes, even the halfling, like all the guards and stuff that were in there.
What is happening?
Do you just like ask one of the guards as they're walking
Yeah.
by? Oh, he's closing the crossed pikes. Something about his mom falling ill. He had to go like immediately.
Oh.
I guess we'll have to find another watering hole. And as everybody
guess.
like walks by, Hitch comes out of the tavern as well, followed by the barman who closes the door and flips like the sign on the door that says closed.
No, hey, Philippe.
Hello.
So, found any good information?
The witch hunter's going to help us with looking for Peter.
Thank you. I got some of my friends to help as well.
We should head back though, because I've just remembered I got a letter off Bogger.
You got a letter from who?
I'll send the letter
To Hitch or to the witch hunter?
to Hitch.
Okay.
No,
You have to pop the letter back up, or do you still remember
no,
what it
I
says?
still have it. Magarius. That's not good if he's calling us right now, is it?
Yeah. So we should head back quickly, urgently, and go and find him. Witch hunter, can you handle the search for Peter?
Aye, young Peter Hagen, is it? From the Hagen family?
Yeah.
I'll see
We
what
have
I
to-
can discover.
Me and my companions have to quickly go find. Oh,
Not involved with any mutants, is he?
I don't think so. We need to go and find someone and help him.
Aye.
I'll show him the letter.
Oh. An urgent meeting with one of the more of the town influential families, making friends in high places.
Well,
Well,
Kind
he is
of.
a noble after all.
yeah,
You are nobility?
yes.
Oh.
But as my companions keep on saying, I'm noble from Paternia.
Oh. I was thinking it.
I can feel it. I just didn't want to interrupt.
But I look noble.
You do not.
Well,
My
good luck.
status is gold 8.
Good
That
luck
doesn't
on
make
your
you look it.
investigation.
does.
I'll see if I can find this Peter Hagen.
You think
Alright.
shirtless fucking
Good luck.
random guy with a spear and a scarf looks like his gold status? You don't always have to be your gold. Look, like being a status does not mean that you look it.
It means I have the requirements to be that gold 8. It's in green. I have the requirements of being a gold 8.
Yeah, but the program has a hard time like detecting stuff in your trappings
Yeah.
for that.
Like it says I've got what I gotta do, and I definitely don't.
Okay.
But like you say, being a Bretonian noble has less of an impact in the Empire. So your gold status would be
Yeah.
lower here in the Empire.
So gold 7.
A bronze.
I was gonna say,
No.
yeah, how low would it be? Would it just be like still in the gold but low gold?
Depends
It
if he
depends who
runs
you're
into
talking
one of the
to,
races. Yeah.
As you as the
Like if
DM, what would you rate it right now?
Like if it's a person that specifically has the animosity Bretonians or anything like that, it'll be real low towards them.
Yeah. It's like me like fighting a vampire hunter going, but I'm gold 3. You can't hurt me.
Like it depends from person to person, but I would say like Bretonian nobility with like your average noble in the Empire would be considered silver, definitely not gold. But you have like nobles in the Empire that have really good relationships with Bretonians, especially the ones closer to the border, which this town is close to the border of Bretonia. So with some of them it would be gold. It's
There's also the recent
situational.
war.
Hmm.
That doesn't help things.
That war wasn't really sentient. So.
Yeah, but the average person doesn't really know that.
Yeah. They just know that there was almost a war.
Okay.
Yeah. You and Hitch make your way back to the Journey's End Inn.
Yep.
What's Conan and Alucard doing?
Just making out furiously, obviously.
Ooh.
No, can't do that. People think I'm a
Warehouse 13.
sinner. Yeah.
We need to go.
Either way,
Dun-dun-dun.
man. Do people really think that low of me?
What?
So does that mean you've left before we could get back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna fucking wait
Yeah,
around for you.
We're doing our stuff, but
Oh,
you're doing
I
your
got.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
fucked off.
Okay.
No, as we're walking, I just say, "Damn, does people just think of me as like a sex-crazed maniac?" As we
Yes.
talk to Ally. I haven't fucked anybody in what, like half a year?
A year.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, the last person I fucked was the other woman. It was like before the time skip with Philippe, so I haven't fucked anybody in about a year.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit fucking harsh, then, don't you? How can I be sex crazed if I haven't fucked anybody in a year?
Because you used to be an extremely chaotic person.
I think that's unfair.
I think it's justified.
Mm.
You
Until you
go,
settle down.
You go to the warehouse district where you have visited the previous warehouse where the goblin murder supposedly happened.
Mm.
You follow the numbers and you reach a warehouse that, with a sign, is marked as Warehouse 13.
Who do we have to sacrifice?
I
Let
run
me
directly
play
at the sign for 13 and end up on platform 9 3/4. No, I go into 13, see if it's
Okay.
active. See if it's in
It
use.
is closed up. The warehouse, it is locked.
Wow,
A
let's
flickering
see.
light can be seen from inside.
I look left, I look right. Is anyone around?
Some people on the docks, but nobody really seems to be paying attention to you.
I put my back to the door and cast open lock. Do like a whistle, just do. Open lock. Yes.
Abracadabra.
1.
A
I
one.
blow open all the locks in the area.
The locks blow open, the ladies, their chastity belts fly off.
Hooray!
Oh, shit.
Pussy for everyone.
No, I'm not falling for it. It's a trap.
The men there just the bells blow off.
I'm not
Yay.
falling for it. It's a trap. I'm
Quality.
learning from mistakes.
Yeah.
Learn.
As you cast spell open lock on the door, you hear the lock unlock from the inside. The door just fling open.
Peek my head in.
Sorry, what?
Peek my head in and have a wee look.
You peek in. It is full of crates.
Yeah.
There's crates in the warehouse.
Where's the light? Follow the light, Chris.
Yeah. As you make your way to, you notice that so you enter
Come
the
on, guys.
warehouse. You go further in. Ren follows. Do you follow as well, Conan, or are you staying watch outside at the door?
I pull him in by the scarf.
Okay. You notice that the crates are. Do you close the door behind you of the warehouse as you enter? Okay. The crates
It's dark in here.
seem to be filled with bottled wine.
Thank
The
God we didn't
crates.
bring Philippe here.
Yeah.
The crates
would've
nearest
killed
the door have Kronen Weiserei Altorf written on it, branded in the side.
Let's open one of the crates. Check to see if it is actually wine.
Kronen Winserei Altorf. Yeah, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. You crack it open. You recognize that this is the because you drank from it way back when you first got on Joseph's boat. You recognize this as being the wine that Joseph was transporting on the boat.
Motherfucker. It's all connected. I was drinking. Just from
Yeah, the
boat
warehouse is chock full of crates of wine. Like if there is a ritual supposedly happening in this area, or if people were supposed to meet here, there's no real like room for it.
Well, there's one less bottle of wine in the box. That's all I can tell them.
As you move towards the light, you notice that it is a flickering lantern that has been left on. That's like flickering in and out of the oil running out, and a man asleep next to the flickering lantern with two dogs curled up on his lap.
They're not very good at their job, are they?
I give off an automatic presence against animals I should be fine to approach.
I'll stay back.
Yeah, I'll just try to quietly approach him. When I'm
yeah.
right beside him, I'll,
Animals are calm in your presence, so they do not. You see, like one of the dogs like raise their head and they just kind of like put it back down upon like doing a little sniff.
and I'll just put my hand on his shoulder and shake him awake a little bit.
Who goes there? Nobody's supposed to be in here. I'm on guard duty.
I hand him a piece of paper from the magistrate. We're here on official business.
Well, the law. Sorry, I just dozed off.
No problem. Didn't want to wake you, so I gave you a gentle shake.
Yeah, the dogs like wake up. They kind of like walk like circles around, like sniffing curiously around at your like feet.
Hello, boys. Hello, or girls, or whatever you are.
Oh, they seem pretty calm in your presence. You must be good with animals.
I consider myself all right.
Hmm.
You should see the group I travel with. Pack of animals.
Are you here by yourself? Oh, who goes
No.
there?
No, I have my friends with me here.
Yo.
We're just here investigating. We heard that there was a ritual possibly conducted here. Do you know anything about your
ritual?
employers? This guy's not wearing purple, is he, by the way?
No. He looks like a watchman, but not like an official watchman, more like a watchman for hire.
Nice.
Like a mercenary, I guess, would be the better way of explaining it. Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Could you repeat the question?
Do you know anything about your employers?
About my employers? Just that I gotta guard the warehouse. Something about a wine deal, a big wine deal. And I was
Happening soon.
in no case allowed to drink any of the wine, and I haven't.
Not even a little.
Not even a little. It's like a little black and white picture of this guy with his lantern.
Oh, he's got a candle in his head.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be more crotchety, to be honest.
Stereotyping. Bad for you.
What are you doing in my warehouse? Like that.
Fucking bang on, to be honest.
Oh dear.
I normally do night duty, which is why I dozed off a little bit.
Who hired you?
Merchant Guild. They handle the goods here.
Who specific? Do you know?
No idea.
Why is that? Just have a straight answer. Right.
I got told
So-
that just to keep watch here. If anything happen, sick the dogs on him. If the dogs bark, a patrol will immediately show up to assist.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes. You're not supposed to be here, even if you are the magistrate's man. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
No. I have and I pull out this.
Perception.
I wanted to show orders from his direct boss saying I'm allowed to be there.
Oh. A very difficult perception here. Perception.
But it's gonna be what he wants it to be.
Mm-hmm. What he expects it to be.
I would expect it to be.
If they fail, the scroll seems to be exactly what the bearer claimed it was.
I have permission from your boss. There we go. So
Merchants Guild hired you to look at their goods, see if
Yeah.
everything's in order.
they did.
Oh, I was not informed of this, but well, go ahead, check. All the wine is still here.
All right. Check the floor. Check the walls. Check everything.
Yep. Nothing happened here. Warehouse 17 has been kept safe by me all day.
17? Did you just say? What the fuck do you mean 17? It says 13 outside.
What do you mean? This is 17. And he walks to the front door. You're like,
Someone changed the goddamn signs. Right. Where's warehouse 17? I start going looking. Fuck's sake.
this is 17.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking for the one that says 17 outside it. This says 13 outside. Someone switched the numbers.
Oh, that's
Right,
strange.
Okay, what's the one beside this?
We've been bamboozled.
12.
What's the 12 beside 17?
Ah, no,
joking me?
it's 16. Sorry,
Oh, well,
I got them
fuck you up.
confused. You're between
Okay.
you're between 16 and 18. You're at 17.
Right, so 16 is over here. This direction as I point over
Yeah.
down the dock. Right. I head that direction and I count down until we reach 13.
Yeah, you find
Blowing him.
warehouse 13 that you are looking for here, with a sign that says warehouse 17 on it. You notice that there are several people going in and out visiting the warehouse. As you hang back a little bit, like watching what happens at the warehouse, you see over a span of hours, like multiple people just constantly coming back and from the warehouse.
Hours? You think Alucard's happy? Alucard's pissed? Not a chance of waiting there
Minutes.
hours. Minutes. We're going in. Guns blazing, boys.
Alucard.
What?
Could just put on my robes and walk in there, can't I?
Fine.
The people you see entering and leaving are not wearing robes.
Never mind then.
They're part of your group. Right. We're going in there. We're taking
what
down
then?
prisoners. We're
Okay.
taking names. We're going to knock them out. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Okay, you approach. A There are people going back and forth, back and from. You see some guards at the door. Above the door hangs the rose cross symbol of the Teugen family.
Walk up to them with the official seal of the magistrate.
Morning.
Good morning.
What brings
Find
you
out
to
what-
Warehouse 13?
I'd like to know why the sign out there says Warehouse 17.
They look up at the sign. Huh, that's strange. Some vagrant must have swapped the signs.
Hmm.
You should report that to the guards. It's a punishable crime.
It is a punishable crime. It is indeed. Now, I need entrance to this warehouse. I handed the letter.
Looks at it like up and down. Oh, okay. The doors are open. We're just currently unloading the goods in the warehouse.
Very well, we will need to inspect them.
Okay. You see that they are in the middle of clearing out the warehouse, so there is some stuff still in there.
Check it before they get a chance to pick it up. Check it, guys.
You check like the crates and stuff that they are that some of the movers are like moving. It seems to be containing bottled fruit. Most of the crates.
Bottled fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Is it though? What kind of fruit? I take one of the bottles. I'll look at it.
Like apples and stuff, like cut in pieces, like bottled up.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this for?
You just approach one of the dock people, like the carriers from the Stevedore Guild. We don't know. We just told to move them. We weren't allowed to. We normally aren't allowed to look into the boxes, see the goods. I don't know what these bottles are for. Looks like fruit to me. Must be some fancy noble thing.
Chris,
I take up my thrice blessed necklace and I hover over it, see if it's poisoned.
Doesn't change color when it's like
Yeah.
it changes color when it's poisoned, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be indicating any poison. Yes, Conna?
Chris, this doesn't say. This isn't actually people like remains like chopped up to look like bits of fruit, is it?
You uncork one of the like bottles. They're like glass bottles filled with like pieces of fruit with like a wine cork in the top. You uncork, you like smell it, you give it like a slush around. It smells and looks like fruit.
I'm not gonna eat it. Just in case.
Just a little taste,
There's
a
like-
little nibble.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, that's Derek right there.
Yeah, we were told to carry half of the boxes out. They need room for something that's happening tonight. Not sure what. And the other half was we're supposed to leave here.
Right.
You what do you call it? Investigators?
Yes, we're working for the magistrate.
Looking for any helping hands? I bet it pays better than being a dog boy.
No, it's best not to get innocent civilians in this. Thank you, though.
Oh, I'm just gonna be unloading these crates. If you need anything, I'll be coming back and forth to this place.
I'll go over to Conna. Alright, so it seems like they're going to be doing their little ritual here. We should inform that Frederick guy.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. He's head of the guild, though. I don't know where he lives. Maybe the guards do. Let's go ask the guards.
The guards at the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you move your way back to the door at the warehouse. The doors are wide open because they're loading and unloading stuff. Well, mainly unloading. They're not bringing anything in.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, did you learn anything? Is everything in order?
Strange products. It's weird that they're clearing out such a large space in a warehouse and that the numbers have been switched. We'll be informing the magistrate of this, but we need to speak to the guild master of the Merchants Guild about this. Do you know where he lives?
He has a mansion on the Adelring, where most of the nobles reside.
Adelring. Right. I don't have a map on me. Our map boy is not with us. Do you know roughly where that is?
It's near the.
Is that the park
Yes.
with the fountain? Okay,
Yes,
we've been
indeed.
there. Okay. There's quite a few large buildings there. Is it the largest one?
I don't think it is the largest one, but you should. Most of the families there have a family name displayed at the entrance of their mansions with their heraldry.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Glad to be of assistance. We'll get that sign sorted out immediately, sir.
Great. And let us trot off.
This
Shall we
shit's
head
getting
back to
very
the?
confusing.
Shall we head back to the bar, or shall we head straight to the noble's house? What do you think? Philippe just fucked off as he usually does.
Yeah, while that was
Didn't say when
happening,
he'd be back.
Philippe and Hitch, you make your way back to the Journey's End Inn, but Alucard and Conan are not there, and Renway is also not there.
Oh, we should have expected that. Wait for them or just go?
I think we should go.
Sounds like urgent. I
We should
think.
tell the barkeep to tell him that we're going to the guild's master's home.
Okay.
Alright.
Knock. Oh, not knock. I'll go fucking in.
So you go to the
Oh.
Megarius mansion after telling
Yeah.
the guildmaster, the woman of the inn, that you are going to go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
Do.
It's such a good team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys would reach the Margarius house first, as Alucard and Conan are making their way also to this mansion, but from further away in the city. So Philippe and Hitch, you reach the gate marked as a Margarius house with the house symbol at the gate.
Somebody gonna open it?
As you approach, you see that there is a servant standing near the gate.
Excuse me.
We need to talk to your master.
Yes.
I hate him already.
Why do you
We need
talk like that?
Talk to your
That is
master.
true.
My master. You have an
Yeah.
appointment?
Yes.
We have a letter. We need to meet with him.
I see.
Urgently.
Can I view this letter?
Let's
Read it.
quickly check it. Yeah, that's him.
It is signed by the master and it has the symbol of our house on it. You may enter.
Okay. Come on, let's quickly go in.
The
Alright.
Counselor Magirius is expecting you.
Okay.
Follow me.
I have a question for you.
Me?
Yes, do you stay outside a lot?
I am the porter. Yes, I oversee entrance of visitors to the mansion.
Okay, so that means you look around. I'll point over to this house because I think that's the house. Have you seen the young master Peter Hogman? Hogman?
Hagen.
Hagen?
Yes.
No, I have not. Why do you ask, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm looking for him.
I see.
I had a meeting with him, and the gunshot happens, and he went vanishing. So we need to find him.
Oh, that is very worrying indeed. It is just it is a bit difficult to see across the park, but I'll notice you if I see any movement at the Hagen mansion, if you so
Thank you.
please, sir.
Thank you. I will put a gold in his pocket. Well, in his hand.
Ah, thank you, sir. At first glance, the study appears to be this. He takes you to the study of Counselor Magirius. In here, gentlemen, as he beckons you to go through the door. At first glance, the study appears to be deserted. It is dominated by a huge oak desk, and a heavy wooden chair is overturned behind it.
There's nobody in there.
Take a seat at the desk. Magirius will see you shortly. I will go and get you something to drink. You must be parched after your walk here.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good as well. I recently had a drink.
Okay,
Can I
if there is anything, just call over for the any of the servants.
Okay.
He walks off.
BRB.
So you're
then he
alone.
just fucks off as well.
Yeah, you're alone, Hitch, in the office.
Oh,
a
no.
big desk. The chair is overturned behind it.
Is he gonna be sitting there, Gus?
Like spin around. I've been expecting you.
Yeah. Is he?
Do you go and take a look why the chair is overturned?
Yeah.
Under the desk, only visible from behind it, lies the body of Frederick Magirius. Pam pam pam. His throat has been cut, and a widening pool of blood soaks into the carpet. As you look at the body,
If it soaks to the carpet, how the fuck did no other servants notice it?
as you look at the body, you notice traces of drying blood on the side of the desk. A last desperate message from Magirius, scrawled in his own blood as he lay dying.
What is it, Gus?
The message consists of the letters W, H, S, E, and the number, a 1, followed by a digit that trails off and might be a 3 or a 7.
We're gonna have to write this down, Gus. Write this all down.
You haven't figured it out, Excluded?
I was focusing on getting my notepad up.
Alright, go on. No one tell them if anyone's figured it out. Let's see. I want to see if Excluded can figure this out. Come on, buddy.
So yeah, you spot his body, you see a message scrawled in blood on the desk. What do you do? Do you search the desk drawers? Do you immediately run out looking for like help? Philippe is there with you, but you know he's AFK, so he's useless at the moment.
Yeah. He might have known what this is, but I don't. Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
You can't figure it out.
Gus, can I do intelligence?
Okay, let's see if your character can get it.
Yeah.
If he's successful, I want to tell him.
Okay, I think you got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Marginal success.
all right, Excluded. Where was I just a moment ago?
I went to do something, so I wasn't really focused on what you guys doing.
Wow, what an asshole! I was at a warehouse, right? Warehouse
That's
13.
Yeah,
Ah, fuck's sake.
he tried spelling warehouse, but missing some letters. Yeah, you figure out that it's the blood spells warehouse 13, 17. The last letter is a bit unclear what it's supposed to be, and as you look at the desk in the desk drawers, turns up nothing of interest. apart from a silver letter opener, value 15 shillings.
Hey, he's not gonna be using it anymore. No, I'm not taking it. I'll probably just call one of the servants, Chris.
Okay.
Philippe killed the man.
It literally says here, if the player is having difficulty interpreting the message, allow them to use a intelligence test to see if they can figure it out. You hear as you go to the door to call out for a servant, you hear the porter servant, "Help! Help! There's been a murder!" from the front door of the house.
Chris, there is windows here, right?
Yeah, there is office windows.
All right, time to escape from the window.
Through the glass? No.
I can open it.
Yeah. You do me a athletics or agility if you wanna like be more fast or like if you're jumping. Ooh, a marginal success.
Hey, I still succeeded.
You open the window,
But-
jump out of there, you do a roll, you land into the grass. As you stand up, you notice a 4-man watch patrol running towards the house.
Let me just. I mean, they didn't notice me, right?
Yeah. Not
I'll
that you
just
can
go.
tell.
I'll just tell Philippe to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, he's still inside. I have to wait until he's back, I guess, to see what he would be doing. But, yeah, I mean, it's gonna change this. I was gonna say, like, let's fast forward a bit to Alucard and
Yeah.
Way
That
and...
depends what
Whereas, I
Order
mean,
arriving,
just in
but-
case, I'm just gonna roll a stealth.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, it was 1. For some reason on my screen it was 0, 0. So I thought I was gonna get 100, but it's a 1.
It's an astounding success. Yeah, the 3D dice don't seem to be correct anymore, since, like, an update. But I still like to see them roll. Yeah, so we'll wait until Philippe is back, I guess, to see what he would do.
What would
You,
we do?
uh,
That is the question.
You successfully stealth, you are hidden from the patrol.
Yeah, I'll just wait for them to get inside, tell Philippe to get the fuck over here, and I'll explain to him what happened when he gets back.
So, do you think anybody's been murdered since you've been gone?
Murder.
We left Philippe alone, so probably.
Come on, what is the coincidence that someone else would be fucking dead?
Like, this is not planned at all, but every time Alucard walks away from someone in the group, they stumble into a part of the story where dead people are supposed to be. It amuses me so much.
It pisses Alucard off so much. He's so angry.
Hey, you make it like it sounds it's our fault.
Sometimes it is, Mr. Stairs Man.
It was necessary to kill him.
It was certainly not.
So
I
yeah,
guess-
yeah. I hope you guys like the lilies I got you.
The iron
stuck.
flowers.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what material they're actually made of. They said iron, but they look
A greenish
weird.
metal. But not like glowing green, not like warpstone green. More like,
Glass.
no,
I'm
like,
back.
Hey, he's
rendered
finally
iron, I
back.
guess?
Alright, Philippe, fucking roll agility and get the fuck over here.
Yeah. Megarius is dead in the office, laying dead behind the desk. He wrote a message on the desk that spells a mysterious
26.
sentence.
That I totally figure out on my own.
Yeah, that Hitch figured out. As soon as that happened, you heard the servant outside calling for the guards that there has been a murder. Upon hearing this, Hitch immediately jumped out of the window of the office and is like getting out of there. What do you do, Philippe?
What happened? What happened?
I'm
As-
telling
as-
you to get the fuck over here.
I went over to him.
Okay, so you move to the window as well. The servant, the porter, seemingly appears in the room out of thin air. Like, suddenly he's just there. And he speaks to you as you are running out. You know, as he says in a multi-toned, resonant voice that is spine-quiveringly unnatural. You really shouldn't have minded. You really should have minded your own business.
Business.
Oh, that's
Business,
it.
business.
It's not gonna fly with me. I'll turn around. Come on then, bitch. Let's do this.
Philippe, for fuck's sake, get the fuck over here before I fucking kill
No,
you.
I'm about to fire a fucking demon.
You turn around.
Yeah, well, good luck in jail.
He vanishes.
Okay, I'll roll out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're doing fine. Like Philly would be so reckless to just
Okay,
jump.
you roll, so that's athletics.
Fucking, there's
Okay.
a time and place for everything. This is not it,
Do
Philippe.
you think Philly would throw himself out of a window
Oh.
to do a fight?
Yeah.
Armored boy rolls out of the window. Metal clanging everywhere.
Ah,
You don't see Hitch anywhere. You heard his voice, but he stealthed it really well, so he is sneakily moving across the lawn.
would you think that he would swim into the middle of a lake to fight someone?
I think he'd fight anyone, anywhere. Kill a lot of people too.
Chris, do we know what a volcano is?
Is there a big fence near us?
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
you're
can I
in
try
like,
to,
you're in like the
can I try
setup.
to pull him down?
Yeah, you like-
there are guards outside.
Yeah, you pull on him just like in a nearby bush or something. Do you resist, Philippe, getting pulled?
No, I do not. You can pull me off if you want.
All right, you're gonna use your curse to climb us the hell out of here.
Okay, grab
From,
on.
from through the window, you hear the guards. Councillor Megarius has been murdered. It was the magistrate's men. They're murderers. We must search the town for them.
No, great.
Ding
They somehow.
dong.
I mean, we'll probably know they were working with the occultists as well. So
We knock on the door. Hello, it's the magistrate's man. We're here to investigate. We have a meeting.
Yeah, you arrive at the adult
Oh, God.
area of the town, and you notice that there seems to be some sort of a something going on at one of the nobles' houses. There are guards running towards it.
Wonder what the fuck's going on here then?
Philippe.
Oh fuck, are we gonna get in trouble? Just
Yep.
association.
Yeah,
I
let's go see what he's done.
Okay, I can
Yes.
see why you get slightly irritated with this stuff now. Okay.
It is every bloody day. Almost
Look.
every fucking day since he rejoined us.
On the bright side, I didn't do anything wrong this time. I was with you. 1 point to me.
Do me a perception, the both of you.
Okay. Chris, is it eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's eyes, yeah.
Impressive success and a
I'm too
failure.
busy looking at the ground, trying not to get told off.
Yeah. Alucard,
you can use a fortune.
as you move around this noble sector of town, you notice that it has the Magarius heraldry and name above the gates, where all the guards seem to be gathering. It looks like somewhat of a murder scene, where the guards are setting a perimeter around the entrance of the house.
I knew something was going to happen to that boy. Alright, maybe it isn't, Philippe. Let's go talk to the guards.
As you approach, you notice the guards immediately ready their weapons as they see you approach. You hear them yell out, "It's them! The magistrates' men! Arrest them!"
Whoa,
Excuse you?
We just got here. The fuck's happening?
And they are rushing towards you with manacles, with weapons drawn, blowing their whistle.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
We haven't done anything wrong. I'm just going to wait.
They
They,
seem to think otherwise.
They approach, they are like,
They're wrong.
Get down, put your hands out so we can put the manacles on you. You are under arrest for the suspicion of the murder of Councillor Magarius.
We literally just got here from Warehouse 13. There's a guard on there that can corroborate our story.
Well, we'll look into that.
I'll put my hands out to be manacled, but I'll be honest, I'm not getting down with all this inventory I'm carrying. I have
they-
arms out.
They slap they slap the chains on around your wrists. You, Conan, let it happen as well.
Yes, reluctantly, but yes.
Do the same to
I
Renway.
haven't done anything wrong. It's fine.
You'll have to come with us.
It's fine. We haven't done anything wrong, so.
And they start taking all your weapons and stuff.
Good
Anything
luck
happens to
carrying all
anything,
of it.
yeah, anything happens to any of that, then there will be a crime.
There is so much stuff here we gotta take. Instead of
luck with
taking
that.
all the stuff off. Where are your colleagues, your friends?
They were at the bar the last time we saw them, and then they were going off to the Crossed Pikes Inn or something.
Yeah. As Philippe and Hitch, as you move closer to the entrance, you notice that some guards are arresting Alucard and Conan and Renway.
Are they just gonna stand there and get arrested?
I think we are.
Sometimes you wake up and don't choose violence.
Did we climb over the wall or not?
You're still on the inside of the
Okay.
nobleman's land, of the mansion's inner yard, I guess, the front yard. But you can easily climb the wall with your spider climb.
Are the others in our field of vision, right?
Yeah, you can, like... I'm imagining it as like a metal fenced wall, like from a rich house, and you see them like through the bars, like on the other side, like getting arrested.
I don't know if I can try to make eye contact and just tell them to get the fuck out of there. I don't know. What do you think we should do, Philippe?
I think we should get over the wall and come round and come up behind them.
How many guards are there, Chris?
There were 4 at first that arrived, but more and more seem to be arriving as time goes on.
Yeah, mate, we're not gonna take all of them down.
No. We should walk up like we've just come back.
That's you just gotta get us all arrested at this point.
Well,
We know they work with the cult.
then it's either fight them.
We're not fighting that many.
Yeah,
It's
and
supposed
guards
to be
start
a
like
new one.
patrolling the premises. Find the others, you hear like one of them say.
Yeah, you're not gonna take them all down, especially when 3 of us are shackled with no weapons or any way
What
to
do you
fight.
want to do then?
It doesn't look like they're gonna get out of this easily. We'll just follow them and see where they take them, I guess.
Well, I can't follow them.
Well, I can. You just
I'll get us over the flipping fence, and then we'll figure out after that. Come on, quickly.
all right.
Okay, and do me a stealth, Philippe.
I swear if he fucks us over with his stealth.
Oh my god!
thank-
A 1!
Thank fuck.
The quietest battle night ever. You make your way over the wall. The guards cannot find you. I rolled more initiative on them for their perception, because that's what perception rolls off, apparently.
Okay.
You see, meanwhile, Alucard and Conan and Renway, you are taken to the watch barracks.
Okay.
Gris, can I try to follow them?
Yeah, you wanna trail them?
I wanna shadow them, Gris.
Yeah. You have, like, talent for that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
If you can follow him, I'll go back and get the witch hunter.
It's gonna be dangerous, and don't forget I think they're gonna do the ritual in warehouse 13 or 17.
Okay. The witch hunter is at the inn at the moment. At our inn.
All
They
right.
need our lives.
If you can get them on our side, that would be good.
Okay.
He's not at that inn.
What?
You told
Well,
him to go
that's-
look for Hagen.
Yeah, but that's where he went to the big where he started. Okay.
No, where you lost Peter Hagen, where you last saw him, is where he was gonna start his
okay.
search. Yeah,
Okay.
make me another stealth excluded to see if you can shadow them. With success level added with the amount of times you have shadow.
Yeah, this is not accurate. I just got 95 and now it's 59.
Ooh,
It
okay.
automatically reversed it because of your talent. It says roll reversed.
Ah,
really?
Look at the bottom.
yeah.
Where?
It says roll reversed on the roll on the page right there in the chat.
Yeah, on your roll itself.
That's why it's
In the
59.
description.
Oh,
So
roll.
reverse at 95.
Oh, okay.
When you roll a field roll, you must have a talent that reverses it.
Yeah, I don't think it's just shadow talent, but maybe.
That
There's
is
a talent there
'cause-
somewhere.
Success level +3. You shadow them from a distance. The guards have no idea that you're following. And Philippe, you make your way back to the Journey's End Inn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get arrested as well, ain't I?
I mean, it has just happened. Would they immediately go to the inn where you're staying?
Yeah.
It's not like that's the first thing they should do.
Yeah.
Have a drink.
As you approach the inn, you notice that there are patrols of state troops outside of the inn.
Outside of the inn, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, trying to get in, or?
Yeah, like a group standing in front of the entrance, like some patrolling around. Like, there's a group going to the back where the stables are.
Designer disaster. How the fuck are they already here? Shit, I'm gonna try and back off and try and look for the witch hunter.
Okay, cool. You're just gonna head through the city, try to find the witch hunter?
Yeah.
How are you gonna go about that? You gonna ask people if they've seen the witch hunter?
Ask not the guards, but like try and stay out of the guards' way and just ask people if they've seen the guards or go to where I think that it would be. Like,
Okay, do me a gossip.
gossip.
A marginal failure.
I'm going to.
You can add a
reroll
success
that.
level.
I can actually, yeah. There we go.
I mean, it's versus an 80. You could just reroll it and have a better chance.
He's done it already.
Yeah.
Success level of +1. You ask around. You overhear that people have seen the witch hunter head towards the Merchants Guild.
Heroes Adam where?
Towards the Merchants Guild.
Towards the Merchant Guild. Fuck. I'll head towards the Merchant Guild.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are taken in, other than Hitch, of course, you're just following. You see them getting guided into the main guard barracks, which is this small, like, reinforced castle, almost on its own, down here in the city. As you get entered inside, there's a whole lot of state troops inside. They take you down some flights of stairs towards the jails, the cells. Hitch, do me an intelligence test.
Intelligence. Let me just. Fuck's sake.
Ooh.
Let me just.
Oh, a dark deal. An impressive
Hey,
success.
there we go.
You
Yes, they have two bathrooms
Smell
here.
chaos.
you,
Smell chaos in there.
you remember from the Crooked Fingers that they have a secret tunnel leading to the cells in the barracks from the Crossed Pikes Inn.
I guess I'm going to the crossed Pikes Inn.
Okay, it is currently abandoned, empty, like everybody has like left there.
Yeah, but I can go in, right, Chris?
He locked the door.
Oh, too bad. It's not like I can pick lock things.
Okay. And the rest of you're getting escorted into your like cells. You've been stripped of your what they could take, like your bags, your weapons, and stuff like that. They made an attempt to take your armor off, but
Good luck with that.
yeah, they backed
even
off
took my
like real
tattoo.
fast. Yeah, they ripped the tattoos off, just scrubbing them off. They took your scarf. They took your javelin, your spear, your gauntlets.
But my outfit. It's not complete without the scarf.
And they put you each
Honestly.
in a separate cell, just divided by metal bars that you can see and still talk to and stuff. There's a bucket in the corner of each of your cell, a straw-like mat on the floor.
Honestly, Alucard, I feel naked and not in a good way. This sucks, man.
It does.
Didn't even do nothing wrong.
Open lock, just unlock the gate. I guess you wait until the guards are gone.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave it unlocked for now.
Okay, there's like one guard that stays like in the hallway between the cells, just like sitting on a wooden stool, like.
I do medic. I'll just press it later. It's fine. Open lock.
But you leave the door closed. Hitch, you make your way into the closed crossed bikes down the the secret area where you've met the other members of the Crossed Pikes before, where they showed you that there was a secret tunnel leading down towards the guard barracks.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the secret knock to see if anybody's still in here.
You do the secret knock. No response.
Well, I mean, they showed me it before. I know where to go.
Yeah, you reach like a space that is like a crawl space that you on your hands and knees have to like crawl through to get like further into it.
And this is already uncomfortable. Is that like athletics or?
No, it doesn't require a roll. You can just it's just a tight space. You make your way through it. You reach the end, which seems to be like a slab of stone that you can push to the side.
I'll push it.
Okay, you push the slab of stone out. Conan, in the corner of your cell, like hidden away behind the straw mat, you notice that a slab of stone is getting like moved to the side.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they can't even make sturdy jails anymore. Like what?
Shh, keep silent.
Yeah, you look around, you spot that the guard that's like sitting there on the chair has like dozed off.
Honestly, this is embarrassing. They need to sort out their fucking everything.
I guess, is it removed?
Yeah, you remove the slab. You find yourself in Conan's cell.
Is he just there alone, or
Yeah.
are they all in the same cell?
No, they're in separate cells.
Hey, Conan.
Say this out loud.
No.
Where I'm making a shank. Do I see where the noise come from?
Hey, Conan. You're just in the cell, like, huh? What? Where?
Must have been the wind.
You already saw the slab moving.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over.
You notice like a hidden crawl space, and in there, to your surprise, is Hitch.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna fit in there.
Yeah, I know. For the first place, why did you just sit there and get arrested?
Anyway, what the fuck did you two fucking do?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like we're fighting cultists who control half of the city.
Oh, you definitely both did something.
No.
It was
You
definitely
didn't.
you.
Alright, fine. You can stay in here.
Wait. Hello, my new straw bed. And the bucket that's already half filled with someone else's shit. I bet.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Seriously, what did you? Okay,
We
what
didn't
happened?
do shit.
No,
Hey,
no,
Yeti,
no.
stop blaming us.
You hear
I'm not
footsteps
blaming
coming
you,
down
I'm
the
asking.
wooden stairs towards the cells.
It was coming.
Alright, time to hide away again, Chris.
You hide into the thing. You notice escorted by a group of 8 watchmen, the magistrate comes down into the cells.
Hello, magistrate.
He just kind of like ignores you, walks through.
I'm charming.
Uh,
Oh, no,
Well-
he's coming for me.
These are the culprits. Guards say like, these are the ones that were found at Megaria's house when we got the reports to look into the murder. You seem to be missing some of them. Go find the others, post haste. No trial
Magistrate.
required. These are all sentenced to death.
Magistrate,
Well-
what the fuck are you talking about? We've been working for you this entire time.
Excuse me, I do not converse with murderers.
I kick open the gate and go for him.
Surprise Pikachu face on the magistrate.
I go to take him prisoner.
Okay. Do me a dex or agility to see if you're fast enough to grab him.
Does he get
Gotta do that
advantage?
While I find the magistrate. Where is he? There he is. Heinz Richter. An impressive success. You blast open the gate. The guards have they can't react fast enough. They're grabbing at their weapons. They're in like a panic. You just rush out at like inhuman speed, and you've got the magistrate like in an arm lock around the neck.
I use the ring on my finger drop to make them drop their weapons or whatever. Drop one weapon.
When the wearer casts a spell, the ring may not be used. The spell rings are. Drop.
Pretty excited.
You channel magic into an object being held by an opponent. This could be a weapon, a rope, or someone's hand. Unless a challenging dexterity test is passed, the item is dropped. For every +2 success level, you may impose a additional -10 on the dexterity test. Okay.
Does it say how many people are affected?
Just one, held by an opponent.
I wonder if you could use that on someone's like heavy plate mail, like on his lower part, so he can't move.
So the nearest guard. Let me just find
Or
a
chest,
guard
hey.
to roll his thing. Where did I leave my patrol of guards? Oh, there they are. I just read it. What was it? Dexterity. Challenging +0 dexterity.
Prison changes people.
What are you doing, Conan, as Alucard rushes out of his cell? Failure, yeah, the first guard like drops his weapon, like just clangs out of his hands. He seems like confused about what's happening.
I tried to grab it while I'm holding the magistrate.
I was gonna say, would my shit have tingled when he did his unlocked spell? Or would I
Yeah.
have
You would have got like a faint, like it's a petty spell, so it's not a big.
Magic's everywhere, dude.
Okay, so I know he did
did
something, but I don't know.
You wouldn't know what it is, no.
Yeah, I'd say I probably know that Alucard did something, but I'm not too sure. But with him being able to go through the gate, I could assume that he unlocked his side, but it wouldn't be fair to assume that he unlocked my side.
Hey, speaking of unlocking things, probably Gris, I probably heard
You've
all of
seen
that,
that
right?
I've always had to touch the lock.
Yeah.
You hear Alucard like rush out. You hear like the metal gate like swing open, clang against the bars as he like rushes through to grab the magistrate.
I guess
Really?
there's no point in hiding. I'll just get out and free Conna.
Where did he come from?
I was gonna say, can I reach? Is there any guards near me that I could reach and just like smack their head against the?
No, you're at the like
guard.
far end cell because that's where the little hidden entrance is. So
Okay.
you would be the furthest away from the entrance where they like entered the cell room from.
I also contemplated
Well-
using. Oh wait there. As I look at they didn't take my ring, right?
No.
I do have a fireball charge in this ring.
Yeah, Gris, can I just
know-
roll pick lock to free him?
You get out and you go to the gate to like picklock it. Yeah.
Is he shackled? Does any...
Yeah. You still have the. They did not undo the manacles, which I guess Alucard has like his arms still together, like over the magistrate.
Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Yeah.
Well, I could have always just unlocked them as well, but I think I'll just keep them on and choke them.
It shows up, unlocks the gate. Were you about to say something, Aidan?
Renway, I was going to say.
Oh, okay.
She is a master of unlocking, like Jill.
Yeah.
Master of unlocking. Love that line.
Alucard.
I don't know why. Love it more than Jill Sandwich. People love Jill Sandwich.
Jill
but
Sandwich.
I've always loved Jill, master of unlocking.
It's Jill, master of unlocking.
Yeah. Renway pulls a lockpick out of somewhere and frees herself.
A pin
As
from
well.
her hair.
Yeah, pin from her hair.
Keep this
All
PG.
the cells are open now. You don't have any of your weapons, other than Hitch, of course. He still has his stuff. The Magister is in Alucard's hands. Don't do anything rash. You're already wanted for one murder.
We haven't killed anyone
how about
and
we
you
make
know
it
it. Are you with them? Are you working with the cultists this whole time? We heard that you were putting us on a wild goose chase, motherfucker.
I am the magistrate. I only
You're
oversee
working
the
with
law.
them, aren't you? No, you're working with them, aren't you? You organized it. You had them switch 17 and 13. You warned them that we were coming.
It's all for the betterment of the city, for the greater good.
Sounds like a confession to me.
All
So
the
they
guards go
fuck
for the greater good in unison.
I start choking him out with the chains.
Let go of the magistrate! The
Ah,
guards yell.
it's so easy to accidentally snap someone with iron chains, you know that? Just one accidental misstep. If some guards charged me, oh dear. What if I accidentally snapped his poor little neck?
Don't do
Unlock
anything
the doors,
stupid.
Unlock the doors and drop your weapon.
This barracks is filled with state troops. You'll never make it.
Oh, if only someone had just opened up a nice passageway for us to escape through. I open the gates. Start choking him.
The gates?
I point to the cells.
Well, you know, most of them are already unlocked.
Not all of them. Now open them.
There's nobody in the other ones.
You're getting in it.
Oh, shit. Do me a easy intimidate.
Easy intimidate.
Because you have the guy literally by the throat.
Yeah.
What's our stuff?
Yeah, Philip, you're looking around the city for the old witch hunter from Gordon.
Yeah.
You reach the Merchants Guild area where you've been told that he was heading towards. Same thing, a whole lot of guards at the Merchants Guild. As you were making your way towards there, you noticed that there are way more patrols on the streets now, actively looking for you and your group.
Okay.
So how are you weaving your way through the city, trying not to get caught?
Go through alleyways,
Okay.
climbing roofs.
Oh, using the climb, okay. Ninja style running on top of the roofs.
Yeah. Then can't go to that bar. I'm gonna try and go to the other bar, the thieves bar.
Thieves bar?
Yeah, where I saw the witch hunter last.
Okay.
Like,
You head to the crossed pikes and you find that the front door is unlocked, but it is seemingly empty.
Okay, I'll quickly walk in. I'll have my sword ready in my hand.
Okay. Move your way in. It is completely empty. The tavern floor is empty. Nobody at the tables. Nobody at the bar.
Okay, I'll give the door a shot and just barricade it up quickly. Just
Okay.
put a chair in front. I sit down, take a breath.
Okay, cool. A la carte, intimidate, astounding success. The guards do what you say. They start unlocking the other cells, like nervously, like moving the keys on the keychain. Magistrate's like, "Hurry up, fool!"
That's no way to speak to your subordinates.
And he shuts up as
Yeah.
as he was going to say something.
Yeah. Let's see how well that would have went from. Alright, get in there.
You tell the guards to move into the cells.
Yeah.
As the group of them are moving into the cell, you notice that at the back, up the stairs, you see like a guard running upstairs, like on the wooden stairs. You hear him like clattering upstairs, and he's screaming bloody murder. He's yelling out real loud, the prisoners, they're escaping. They got the magistrate."
Oh, time to go sleepy bye-bye. Sleep.
On the magistrate.
Yep.
He falls asleep in your arms, not hitting the ground.
Alright. Push him into the tunnel.
You've locked the guards in the cells, the other guards?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go towards where Conna and Hitch are.
And I push him into the hole.
Renway joins you as well. You hear like ding 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 ding, alarm bells going off, ringing all across town. Philippe, you're in the tavern just taking a breather. You start hearing the bells as well.
Okay, I'll start standing up, just quickly looking out the window.
Yeah, you see guards all over the place running back and forth, like seemingly in a panic, a bit getting drummed up.
Okay.
They didn't manage to like. They managed to get all my items. Did they get my cloak?
Nothing of clothing, but backpack pouches and weapons.
Right.
Like no
how
cloak, no
big is the
rings,
entryway to the room we're currently
no
in?
amulet. It is a crawl space that you have to crawl on your hands and knees. That's just what the description says.
No, the doorway to the room, the cell room that we're in.
Oh, it's like a single door frame with like a wooden stair directly behind it that leads up.
God, I hope this works. Is it wood?
Like it looks a big, thick, like reinforced wooden door.
Okay. We might be okay. Alright, is there a bench here or something?
It's like wooden stools.
Alright, I start jamming the door.
Okay.
And then I pull out a patch from the robe of useful items and throw 2 dogs.
Okay. We'll look at your rope of useful items.
Got an iron door and 2 dogs. I was going to use the iron door, but then I was like, that would take too long to take it off its hinges and replace it with the iron door.
Rope of useful items. Oh, it's 2 mastiffs.
2 big old doggies.
Whoop. Whoop. You throw out the patch, 2 dogs appear.
Attack anyone that comes through that door. God, I hope they understand me.
Do charm animal.
Charming.
An astounding
I am
success.
one with the animals.
The dog's guard mode, face towards the door, like that upper lip pulled up, that revealing their teeth, growling at the door.
Have the guys managed to get him through the hole yet?
Are you guys crawling through the hole? Hitch, Conan?
Are you dragging the magistrate? Are you
I'm not
managing
sure.
to do it?
I'm not sure if you're all gonna fit in.
Yeah, if they go one by one. So I guess, Hitch, you can't really like turn around in the hole, but you got outs to unlock the door. So are you the first one that went back in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Someone's going to have to go in backwards to drag the magistrate.
So Hitch, you go in first. Conan, do you follow immediately, or do you let Redway go in after Hitch?
Runway.
Okay. And then do you follow after her?
We all know why.
You can't do anything these days.
You crawl your way through. Eventually you find yourself in the basement of the crossed pikes.
Is Alucard gonna come or?
I am way too big for that hole. Magic time! Channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna talk as the Magister. I was like, oh no, he's knocked out. He's sleeping.
Casting fail. Get it. Channel.
So, we're in a bit of shit right now. Would you say that's a fair thing to say?
I don't say. We need to get out of here. This place is way too close to the barracks.
Oh,
Damn,
I'm such an asshole. Invisible dog.
Both of them? Is it
I
one
can-
per success level?
It won't let me click another target, so I'm assuming not.
Ah, okay.
Unless it's just broken. Normally it lets me go up, but it seems to have limited me.
So you
One
turn,
invisible dog.
you turn yourself invisible and one of the dogs.
Yeah. And I wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
The guards start like stomping against the door, like trying to like break in, get the chair out of the way. Eventually, they get through it. The dogs immediately like jump them, start like biting at the guards, the invisible one and the non-invisible one. The guards are like fighting them off, are like armed guards with weapons and stuff. Eventually, they overpower the dogs.
Can I slip past them at any point?
It'll be a challenge. You'll have to, I guess, to be a stealth. Normally it would be easy because you're invisible, but you have to make sure that you're not touching anyone as you try to make your way through the scuffle. So I'll say it'll just be at plus 20.
Okay.
Mm.
Run.
Yeah.
If I bump one of them, run.
You bump into one of them. He's like, "There's something here. I felt something. It's like that creature, that invisible creature that was attacking us here." And they all start like feeling around, and you just book it. You just run
Just run up the stairs.
up the stairs. You find yourself on the ground floor of the barracks. There are
What the shit?
many state troops everywhere. Just some grabbing their gear, others getting ready to like join down in the prison.
Did I see when they brought us down here where they dumped our shit?
No. Do me a perception to see if you can spot your gear.
Wait a minute. No. Hang on. Find object. Bollocks.
This
Oh,
is
just about it is. I lost an object, Chris. Find me my shit.
If the object has not belonged to you, it must have been touched by a living person. Okay. You cast a spell. You're still invisible. You're like moving through the guards the best you can.
Mm.
It's complete chaos in the barracks. They're looking around. They're like, how did they get away? This can't be. There was an entrance there in the prison. We gotta send people through it. Stuff like that. Like they're getting they're getting all their gear. Some putting armor on, getting weapons out. Eventually, you find like a whole load of stuff, like all your bags of weapons, all Conan's like bags of weapons, Renway's like weapons.
Sorry, guys. There's only so much Papa Alucard can carry. I grabbed my stuff.
Yeah. So you have like
Bags of
a great axe, a warhammer, like a staff,
bags.
another sword, your dagger, and then like all the bags and stuff like that.
It's gonna take a while. I'm
Yeah.
gonna risk it for the biscuit. There's so much stuff here.
You're gonna have to make me another stealth, but this one a 0 to see like if you can grab everything without anyone noticing it. The stuff will be moving around. Is that your roll? Is that
I've got no fortune.
okay? Just multi-millionaire style. Is that your final roll? Eventually, like all the stuff you're grabbing, like something clangs against something, making like a metal noise. Like some of the guards like turn around. What was that noise? They start like approaching. do you do?
I cast. Wish I can. Yeah, what would be best? That'd be good, but illusion takes a while. Sorry, 1 second. Did I manage to get my bag? Of animals.
You have a lot of bags.
What's it called again? Actual name. Bag of tricks or something.
Oh,
Right?
the bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the smaller like pouches, so I guess you could have like just grabbed that.
I reach into it and pull out 2 random animals.
Okay.
God, I hope it's good. 5 and a 4.
Okay. A panther and a boar.
Awesome.
A bear.
I throw the 2 of them down and then I hide somewhere in a corner, Gris, underneath my cloak.
Yeah, the animals just appear in the guardhouse, just chaos erupted. The panther like pounces on these like unsuspecting guards. They're like, where does this creature come
sorry.
from? Just like ripping throats out as a boar is going
no.
nuts, trying to like
No.
ram into guards. They're
What do you mean
fighting
ripping
back
throats
against
out?
it.
No. It's meant to be fully armored boys. What's going on here?
I mean, yeah, if a panther gets you by surprise, like that's a nasty surprise.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
eventually
use-
they start to overpower the animals, but it gives you enough time to like just grab handfuls of stuff, and you've got like your stuff gathered up. Not all
Just
like
channeling.
attached yet in the places where it needs to
Yeah.
be, but you got like what you needed to get.
I'm gonna start trying to channel like invisibility again. Man.
It starts to like
3.
fade out or
Yeah,
fade in,
yeah.
I guess.
And cast. Duration. Alright. Okay. whoever's bleeding out, Chris, I'm going to run up to them, even though I'm invisible, and this is incredibly fucking risky. And I'm going to rub some fox oil on their wounds.
Okay.
How many got seriously injured? I ain't going to be
Stops
responsible
bleeding.
for no murder.
Yeah. How much of the stuff do you still have?
5.
Okay. Oh, you take one down if you like using it here.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's why I was asking how many like are seriously fucked up.
Yeah, only one guard got seriously got by
Okay.
the Panther because it was like a surprise attack, but the other guards managed to like hold their own.
All right, okay. I fix him up the best I can, and I slip a ring of regeneration around his finger.
Okay, one of the many duplicates.
Yeah, I stick it in on his finger. Where's there it is. I'm down to 2 now though. I've almost used them all.
Okay, cool.
I put it on his finger
His
and
wounds
I
like heal up.
I say sorry, and I walk off. He's not gonna be able to hear me because of the fucking spell, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, you just invisible make your way through the front door with your
Yep. Straight at the front door. The simplest
with bags of your stuff in your arms.
Yeah.
As the guards just in a panic are like trying to figure out what in Sigmar's name just happened. Meanwhile, the rest of you got through the tunnel. You made it into the basement. As you make your way up, you notice Philippe is just sitting in the abandoned inn, and the door is like barricaded from the inside. You hear voices coming from behind that guards are gonna pursue through the tunnel.
Shit.
Is there like torches in the basement for the light?
There is like torches hanging from the wall, like sconces, I think they call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Conan and Renway to get out. I'm just gonna turn them off.
So are you going to smoke them out?
Smell them out, yeah. Have fun trying to find the way out of the basement with no light.
Okay, you just turn the torches off. Make your way upstairs as well. Do you like block the door or anything of the basement?
Sure, yeah. If Conan's gonna help me with lifting something heavy to
Yeah,
block
I'll help him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you make your way up. Philippe is just there. Philippe, you're there. You see the others like enter the room.
I'll go and lift up my sword and then notice him. I'll put it back down. Oh, where have you lot been?
Breaking out of prison. Any luck with Witch Hunter?
No, I don't know where he's gone, but everything is covered in guards.
Yeah, this is not a good situation we're in right now.
Yes.
So, what's actually our plan?
Find out
Well,
who killed him.
I'm kind of feeling like no.
Who
I
killed?
don't think killing the guards is going to be a good idea.
No, I said find out who killed.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
Okay.
Listen, prison changed me. Okay.
The
prison changed me. Been in
the
prison for like 5 seconds.
5 seconds changed me.
the head butler. I think he was the person that killed him. He said something to me when we was getting out of there.
I'm not sure if the head butler killed him.
Did you hear what he said? Like
Did you
when
see
he
him
appeared out of nowhere?
teleport in, teleport away?
Yeah.
He could have just been disguised.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, how about we get out of here? We're way too close to the barracks.
Yes, but I don't know where to go.
We still also need to wait for Alucard.
Yeah, I need to wait for Alucard.
Where is invisible Alucard with his stuff gonna try to go once you're out of the barracks?
I'm gonna go and try and find the witch hunter.
Okay. Yeah, you have no idea that he was heading towards the merchant guilds. Only Philippe got that information.
Mm-hmm.
So where
I'm gonna
would
head
you
to the
start?
to the Twin Pike's place, the place, the barracks place that he was drinking at before. Twin Pikes.
Okay, the crossed pike.
Cross
So
Pikes.
where the others are. Okay.
I don't even know where that's the entrance that came out. And I swear to God, I wasn't even meddling that. I was just like, I'm going to where the fucking witch hunter was. He's the only ally that I can think to get at the moment.
Yeah, you're sitting together.
I need to
Hitch
warn
says,
the others not to go back to the bar because I know they're stupid enough to do that.
yeah, you're sitting in the room together. Hitch says, like, I don't even know where Alucard went. As you hear, like, a bonk on the, like, front door.
Get down.
It's
We're
me.
closed.
It's me. Open up.
Okay,
housekeeping.
let's go and move Cheers.
Hey,
How do
should
we-
we
how
even
do
be
we
staying
know?
here?
How do we know
What?
it's actually him?
Just
Of
open
course,
the
it's
door.
me, you daft cunt. Open the door.
He's still invisible.
I mean, he
Like-
tapped on
Slight-
on the door, so no.
I'll go and open the door.
No, I'm
Slightly
not.
fading in,
I'm
like,
just- Yeah. I'm definitely
that's him.
invisible at this point.
Okay, you open the door, like, you usher him in, you're all inside.
I'll block up the door again.
Man,
Hey,
this
you,
shit is-
you know they're gonna try to come in through the tunnel that I just came in. Should we even be staying here?
I couldn't get all your stuff. I could only get my own.
Oh, man.
That's it.
Shit. Oh, well.
We need to
Couldn't
get to the witch
expect
hunter. He's the only ally I can think we can get to that was actually reliable.
We
Well,
couldn't find them.
yeah, the only thing that I know is going to the Merchant Guild.
Shit, he's probably going to get captured.
Yeah.
Not if we intervene.
The journey end is completely surrounded by guards.
Right. There's a right. We'll go down through the sewers, through the entrance near here.
Mm,
Okay.
Get out the other side that way.
There's an
I'm
entrance
not
to the
sure.
sewers down here.
I'm not exactly sure where to go from the sewers.
What are you talking about? You have a map.
One map that about the path that we took, not every single path of the sewers.
We'll just take the same path. This is exactly the entrance that we came in before. It'll take us to the other side.
Nah,
Just
is
follow
it?
the same path that we already did. Yes, we came in down here.
Really, I felt like we came in like way further.
No,
Isn't
we're
this-
down here.
I'd say, isn't this what this fucking line is in the middle
Yeah,
of the
you
map?
have
Does he
you
not-
have it marked on your map. You're close to the sewer
Entry
entrance.
manhole. Big line leading to docks where we found Buddy.
Okay.
How could it be the same one?
I'm not here to guide you, but I think that's a good idea.
He says he's not here to guide us. Oh, yeah, that's a very good idea. Go into the sewers. Yeah, I think that's a good idea as well. And to be honest,
sewers.
you know, not having my weapons, there's a good chance I would be going full power, and there's a good chance I might kill a guard. And I'd
Hmm.
rather not. That's my honest opinion, you know.
Yeah, so you make your
What-
way down back to where the entrance to the sewers is in this place, as you are
Yeah.
walking and talking.
To where it all started.
Wait, is
Where it
there
all
an entrance
started.
to the sewers in the bar, you saying?
Yeah.
Chris? Oh.
No.
But it's oh,
Oh,
well,
Chris is-
that is. I thought you guys were talking about that, but I guess you don't know, so no. Never
No,
mind.
we don't know about that one. No, we're going to this one.
Okay, I misunderstood. My bad.
Well, I know about that one. They did tell us there is like an entrance to the sewer here.
Okay, I honestly couldn't
I
remember if
wasn't
he
there
told
for
you
that
about it
meeting.
or not.
No one is like I got the gist of what was going on. No one
Yeah,
was like,
that's
there was an
that's why I
entrance.
was telling you like I don't know where to go exactly from here because I thought you were talking about the sewer
Yeah,
entrance
and I
from
didn't
here.
know that you knew about a sewer entrance because I don't know there's a sewer entrance here because I wasn't part of that meeting.
I
so I'm
understand
talking
what
about the one that I
happened.
know about.
So Hitch, yeah, you do know of a sewer entrance from the crossed pikes.
So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The manhole.
I was too busy having a wonderful dinner with Ren at the time, so
What?
no idea either.
So
When they
Hitch,
went
do, you,
and talked to the boss.
do you tell the others?
Yeah, I'll tell them about the sewer entrance here.
Okay.
Do you know where to go from there? Like,
No idea, but if you want to risk trying going out and get caught again,
can't be too difficult. I mean, we just have to go that general direction towards the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right, let's go.
Okay, you make your way
Guess we don't have to go outside.
to the sewer entrance in the crossed pikes. As you move through the empty crossed pikes, you hear like the guards down in the basement, like trying to like get through the tunnel, get through the basement door in the darkness, trying to figure their way through there. Just a bunch of bonking on with. They're in here somewhere. We must find them.
Mm.
You find like a metal grate that you can lift up that leads to the sewers.
everyone,
lift it up.
everyone,
okay.
You enter the sewers, you're in like a part of the sewers that you have not been before. It is dark, wet, moist down here. It smells terrible.
I go to cover my face with my scarf, realizing I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, you don't smell the
Stop
methane
breathing.
gas down here.
I guess I'll cover myself with the hood that I have.
Okay.
I'll just use some
man.
bandages that
I
I've
can
got.
smell.
Is your helmet lit, Philippe?
I am pulling my sword out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna light my helmet.
Oh
Okay.
no, he's pulling it out.
Yeah, you lead on. Who's like, this is a small walkway, like with water in the middle, small walkway on both sides. The gap is too wide to like just about to jump over. I
Hitch
mentioned
them
last
me if you're
time.
gonna ask. It's definitely Hitch in front. I'd put
Yeah,
it
I
in
was gonna
front.
say
I'm the one
I was
with the
gonna
map.
ask the marching order.
Yeah, Hitch, me, and then her, I guess, Ren.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Conan and me.
The light source at the back. Sweet.
Well, I'm just thinking of I can defend the back, and nobody else have a weapon behind us, except for, it's only me, you, and Hitch that has weapons.
Yeah.
Like that.
No, the other way around.
All around.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
cool.
you know, Conan, can you use a sword?
It's a bit complicated, but I think I can manage.
As you make your way through the sewers, following Hitch's guidance,
Hold
do
my
you
sword.
have the like navigation thing, like that you naturally know which way north is and stuff?
Yes. I think it's this one.
Orientation, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, you don't need to make a test. You manage to find the way back to the original sewer entrance where you first entered from the manhole. As you travel through the sewers, you hear like the city above is in like an uproar. The alarm bells, ding, 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 are still going. You hear like many like feet on cobblestone, like running around, like men on horses riding around upstairs. Find them, you must find them.
I'm not sure if he already knew, but they're gonna do the whole ritual thing in the warehouses.
Yeah, Warehouse 13. We were already there. They're clearing out space.
Is it or is it 17?
It's 13. They swapped the signs around.
Well, he left a message saying warehouse. I'm not sure if he wrote 17 or 13, but if you say 13,
Yeah, it's the 13th building. Don't go by the sign numbers. They swapped them around in order to avoid suspicion, or at least to try to confuse us. It got us for a while. That's why we were going to go and tell him. We discovered it, but I guess he already knew. Did you see who killed him?
No,
no.
we got there. We saw the murder. Well, not saw the murder. We saw that he was murdered.
How'd he die?
Don't know.
His throat was slit. He was hidden under the desk.
Another knife.
Yeah, I come in after having the toilet and I saw that he was murdered. Well, that's it. Excluded. Hitch saw that he was murdered and was running to the window. So
And you didn't kill him, did you, Philippe?
No, I didn't.
I have to ask.
But
I have to ask.
The head servant in there somehow teleported inside, and let me see.
He said that we should have minded our own business.
Yes.
Called us.
It was repeating it like, go, 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 go. I don't know if that picked up on the mic.
It did.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
As you are traveling through the tunnels, the uproar upstairs in the city has like awoken swarms of bats that were roosting in the sewers, and just a cloud of bats comes like rushing through the tunnel straight towards you. Hitch, since you're in the front, you're the first one that sees this like coming your way. It's just a swarm of angry bats.
I'm gonna tell everyone to duck.
You're gonna what?
Tell everyone to duck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bats are gonna fly on their face.
Okay, it's a plus 20 dodge for everyone.
Great.
Yeah. The bats
Can I
avoid
just
you.
stand still?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Plus 20 dodge, yeah?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Everybody just ducks down, and then the vampire just stands there while a bunch of bats fly at him. It's very fitting.
Yeah, they just like they spread out around you, like just completely like not touching you.
And then I have a
Lovely.
flashback where why do we fall, Master Bruce?
I knew that was gonna be a Batman reference.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you travel a bit. Travel is slow in the sewers as you make your way to the other side, to the docks. By the time you exit at the docks, it is becoming dark out.
They're gonna start it soon. It looks like we won't have time to look for the Witch Hunter.
Yeah,
This
I
is
suppose.
the start of night number 3. More sleep. The big moon is even larger, and the skull face more pronounced. It seems to hang low above the town, and in any reflections, pools, puddles, glass, the river that you are exiting out of, it appears impossibly close, as if it were scraping the tallest buildings. As you make your way out of the sewers here, in the reflections of water and windows and all other stuff, you catch like glimpses of the moon, and you swear that you could see the moon licking its lips with a huge green tongue.
What?
Oh no, a horny moon.
That moon just
Oh,
lick its
no.
lips.
But only in the
Did you have a dream
reflections.
about that?
So we're completely out of the sewers now, right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
coming out of the pipe and you see like the reflection of the moon on the water like licking its lips. Is how I imagine it.
I thought I was just going crazy for a second.
So
Those
stupid.
those who are susceptible to chaos corruption must make a minor exposure to corruption test as you bask
Conna.
in the moonlight.
Why me? Why me?
Because you was an immortal little beauty boy.
Just Conna and Hitch, I guess.
Wait, why me?
Because you're
you
immortal.
Yeah, you don't have any special protection against corruption that I'm aware of.
Also,
Hold on, it's endurance or cool, right?
Yeah.
Let me just see which ones are for me. Ish cool.
If you-
just gonna give that a little reroll.
Get double the corruption.
+0, right?
Yeah, if
That's
you
what
hit
it
the,
naturally gave me.
yeah, if you hit the resist button, it should do it for you.
Oh boy, no.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember what my corruption was
Get corrupted,
originally.
bitch.
Dark deal.
Develop your character.
Did you re-roll it, Connor?
Fuck
Uh,
off.
No, I haven't re-rolled it because I don't remember what I was originally on, and I'm on like 7 now.
Well, it changes it back if you re-rolled and succeed. Like Hitch got a corruption, but then re-rolled, and it changed its corruption back to 0. It popped up in the chat in like a private message for just the GM.
I was gonna say, how do you re-roll it then? Because I've only
Right
got like.
Right click and re-roll on the
Yeah.
wall that you're done.
Mhm.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you should have the option. If not, then it's the program's
Oh yeah, here we
fault.
go. Yeah, cool, it's back.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Conan, Bloodsmith re-rolled corruption. With the new result, their corruption changed by -1. It should have like put it back. Gave you +1 and now it did -1.
I'm on 6. 6 out of 7.
Okay. Oh, so you're close.
Hey, you're on your last leg.
Alright, I've got something just in case it happens. I've got
Wait, does
something.
Renway need to do that as well?
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm getting a bit pissed off with Chaos.
How do I do
What a
that?
braver.
Can I select her and click the button? Yeah.
There's no rest from chaos, especially for one attuned to magic, bitch.
It's literally, I'm back where I fucking started when we were trying to get rid of all the chaos.
Oh,
That's a new.
astounding success.
I'm gonna literally have to go back into like one of the chaos realms to fucking make another deal.
Another one.
Yeah, it's like, yo, Corn, I see you be looking at me, girl. How about we stop that?
Yeah, you find yourself outside, with the moon
It's
so
just
low,
a
the
gender.
reflections so strange. People seem to be freaking out, just like going nuts in the street. You see like people like almost like they're convulsing, like leaning against buildings, like people seem to be suffering. Guards are like running around like headless chickens. Like it's just like madness has just broken out over the city.
To warehouse 13.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna.
too
Again, just for the stream. The moon. because I like this picture.
It's so shit.
It's a nice picture. It is. It looks
uh,
very menacing as well.
you see like a guard like on his hands and knees, like somewhere along the docks, just sitting on his hands and knees, like huffing and heaving, like he's about to like vomit, spew something out.
And then-
So, the sooner we kill the cultist, the better.
Yeah.
As you move past him, you see him like out of his mouth, like a little creature is like coming out.
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Oh,
that in
not
your own
creatures
house.
again.
A demonic creature manifests out of this man's mouth, who's just shocked and horrified about this happening. The creature's like just like freaking out, going nuts.
Can we?
Can we cut it down?
Yeah, can we just kill it?
Yeah, they're out of its misery.
Okay. Just walk up and swipe at it. I'll give you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put the thing down so you can target it.
Who's charging into it?
Oh, yeah, Philippe,
Both
did
of
you
us.
give me a weapon?
I can give you a weapon, yeah.
Oh, I remember you mentioning could I
Yeah,
use...
I was going to
yeah.
give you a weapon, but let's see if I can. Is sending works in this or not?
No, I think it doesn't do it. It's better
Okay.
off putting it in chat than having the other person
Guess I
grabbing it.
fucked it up.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fucked.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think
4
it's
damage.
fucked.
I was on about the sword. Did you get the sword?
Oh my god.
Okay. On your moderators, add a +5. That sword comes with a +5.
Don't forget to remove that.
Oh, that's my favorite one. Crushed groin.
Shattered pelvis. You just
You killed
cut
it
this
with-
creature in half as soon as it comes out of this guardman's mouth. The guard is like in surprise, in shock. He looks at you. Thank you, and he scurries off into like the moonlit alleyways.
Alucard Prem saved you. Normally I don't take credit, but I feel like we need to try and get as clear with the guards as we can.
And you see just people like in pain, like leaning against buildings and stuff like that, and you can see that they are mutating. Like you see, like people are growing like extra appendages out of their neck.
There's only one thing to do. We gotta fight
Kill them
fire
all.
with fire, guys.
Oh,
I pull out a little scroll,
I gotta kill the ball.
and I this is a terrible idea.
What are you gonna do?
I open up the
Yourself.
demon scroll, Chris.
Oh.
We need backup.
Oh god.
Let's see if this green moon makes it better. Go, lesser demon.
You channel a
Maybe I make a
sickening.
greater demon.
You channel a sickening flow of dar, briefly forcing a rent into the fabric of reality. Just like rips open the reality in front of you. A lesser
Oh,
demon
Gary.
immediately manifests through the rent. Perform
Wow.
an opposed dar willpower test with the demon. If successful, the demon will respond to one command issued by you. Okay. You have to do a channel against his willpower. And I will grab a demon.
You've channeled.
Yeah, well, Slanesh will have to do
What? I'm rolling against the Nash? Fuck off.
an impressive success. No,
Who's
against
cheating?
like a demon of Slanesh, not Slanesh yourself.
Sure, Chris.
An
You
impressive
just can't leave
success.
me the fuck alone.
Did you roll that with a plus 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. A lesser demon of Slanesh manifests a demonette. You have seen these things before. You fought them. Comes staring out of the rip in reality, and he will respond to one command issued by you.
I've been one of
Kill
them
as many
before.
of those mouth demon things as you can.
It nods pulls out like both of her arms and hands turn into like claw-like appendages. She runs off into the darkness.
I will delete that scroll.
I'm gonna keep her token around just in case she shows up in the future.
Nice. That was probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
you make
that's
your
probably
way
a terrible idea.
to the warehouse.
That's just my normal modifier.
I want to test something out, Chris. Do we see one of the mouth demon things again?
You were pretty close to the warehouse, so when you reach warehouse 13, you did not run into any of the other mouth demons.
I'll just test it on my own then. I'll fire into the sky a dart.
A dart?
Yeah, just a dart. It's a magic dart. Petty spell.
Oh, okay.
Is my magic enhanced or anything like this?
Yeah, like chaos is like still thick. The winds of magic is thick and suffocating. Like it's like you're in a mist of winds of magic.
Very
And
easy then?
It makes your spells easy.
Meh, yeah, this is just me role playing like in game. Like, holy crap! As I fire like a shit ton of these, just pew 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 pew. 12 of them come out of my fingers.
Let me just go back to where we were. Give me a second here. Warehouse 13. I lost my page.
Sorry. It is getting
Lost
kind
his
of late though.
agent.
Yeah.
I got work in the morning, lads.
You wanna arrive at the
Shit.
warehouse and do the warehouse next time then? Call it here?
Yeah.
Start off at you guys busting into the warehouse?
Yeah,
I'm about to bust a
gotta
nut.
clear our names.
Okay, cool. I will load the warehouse map.
By the way,
So
where did
that-
you guys leave the magistrate?
What?
You dragged the magistrate through the hole. Where'd you leave him?
Oh shit.
In the hole.
You left him in the hole. What? We needed him.
We can't drag him. You know, it was like a pretty tight hole. We can't drag it.
That's why I said you had to go in backwards.
I thought I just assumed I was carrying him.
Hey, if you're carrying him, then yeah, he's
Okay.
with us.
Okay. I guess you have the magistrate with you.
Yes.
He's tied to me with rope, like a baby harness.
Like a baby hiney?
Yeah, little baby hangy.
Cool.
Yeah. And that's us for today then. Now it's experience time.
Come on,
What? We
grab
get
your friends.
Yeah.
experience?
But
I experienced
like-
nothing.
little bits, because as you might imagine, you are getting close to a resolution.
Just say it, Chris. Just say we're bad fucking role players. Come on, say it.
No, you're good. You also have your one advantage for like an encounter because of Philippe's speech that didn't really come into play.
Well, we didn't really fight anyone.
Yeah.
I'm fighting myself every day.
Yeah, again, I'm trying this out. It's up to you guys for like what you prefer, because we're playing this as a group. But I'm doing less like detailed maps to make it like flow
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
bit better. Because like the whole like guardhouse, I could have set up like a map there with the prisons and stuff like that. But I felt like if everybody would take their turns through that, it would like take hours to get through that that section.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's better.
So I'm just gonna do like maps with tokens on where you actually do the movement and stuff for if it's like a boss fight or something like that. Like if it's something that you need to be really tactical about.
Quit stall and give us the XP.
Yeah, I think this was a good session. I think you guys did exceptional. 125 experience.
I almost got a man
What
killed.
the fuck?
You're gonna fuck us over next round. I can sense it.
I liked that you didn't go like mental on the guards. I was like, oh no, the guards are coming after them. This can go really bad.
But they did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
If any of them seen me, I might have just knocked out some.
yeah,
no, you would
yeah.
have killed them.
I might have used a shield in the face and maybe killed one.
And an extra 25 for roleplay, that runs it off to 150 in total.
Me.
And I will... are you grabbing these, Hitch?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see your name pop up for the...
So, did anybody live up to their motivation?
That as well, and I'm also gonna check if there's any like box you
Or the
ticked of
lady.
the actual book of like, you guys did this, you get a bit of extra XP.
Hmm.
My stomach's been so fucking.
I help
dusty
people,
today.
but again,
Yeah.
I mean, our short term was discover who summoned the demon. Have we technically done that?
no.
I haven't. Okay.
We don't know who did it.
That's fair. That's fair. We know the people that are trying to do it, but we don't know who actually did it. Fair enough.
No, we don't know who summoned that one.
Oh my
Because
god.
that's the person that probably killed Gorikson.
Yeah, I just looked ahead a little bit. No
Well,
rewards that you've no boxes you've ticked as of now, as little things that you've completed in the adventure. But an upcoming one, if you do the correct thing, might lead to an extra fate point for everyone.
Oh,
That'd be nice.
yeah.
We're
Fucking
definitely not going to do
drowning
it.
over
We'll
here. Boys
Uh,
got one.
So I'm thinking, book-wise, what we're doing now, Enemy in the Shadows. This is called the book that I'm running, and it is a
We've already talked about
5-part
this.
book from Enemy Within. We're getting close to the end of Enemy in the Shadows. I think like maybe 1 or 2 sessions maximum that we're gonna do for this part 1 of the 5-part book. I was thinking of once we've done part 1, take like a break, do something else for like a session, to take like a breather from Warhammer, so we don't burn out. Because the
Mhm.
books are long.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm down for anything else. Continue one of the many one-offs we've run in the past, or do something completely new, or have somebody else try DMing if they want to like try their hand at it.
I could DM Cyberpunk, GMMN, or whatever.
Yeah, if you think you can pull it off. But
I don't think I can, but
we'll talk a bit more like once we're done with this, I guess. I'm just throwing it out there. You can have a little think about like what you maybe want to play. But that's us for today. We'll be back maybe next Saturday, but you're not gonna be here, right, Aidan?
yeah, I'm not going to be here next Saturday.
Wow, what a surprise!
Are we gonna do it like on Friday?
Would that work?
No,
Okay.
I leave on Thursday.
What a bitch.
So
Okay.
Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday.
Days before that day. Got it.
Yeah, we'll figure something out, I guess. Like maybe Wednesday if that works for people, and otherwise like, how long are you gone for?
I'll be back the Thursday the Thursday after.
Either Wednesday before, or we just skip a week, I guess.
Yeah.
Or we play without Philippe, but since we're getting to like the end part, I would like for everyone to be there.
So we'll just play tomorrow, Gress. You've got
Oh.
stuff planned for tomorrow.
No.
I say we do evil campaign in Star Wars. That's what I say.
Oh, be all Sith or Grey
Yes.
Jedi.
Oh,
Won't we just kill each other then?
Don't have to. We can work
And there
towards
can
a
only be
common goal. Well, no, we can just do it for that.
Yeah, you can be your own like made-up cult of Sith that doesn't believe in that rule.
Or we can just be pricks with the
Or
force.
yeah, we can go Old Republic style before any of that stuff existed.
Yeah. Oh, Republic side would be good. Still
Yeah,
got
I was
almost the same
say,
tech for some reason.
For
Yeah.
me, working.
It's very
Gress,
similar.
Gress, for me,
Yeah.
working at the moment, I've only got Monday and Tuesday at the moment, but I'm assuming closer to today I'll get more, and I'll let you know in advance.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see how everyone's schedules lines up and we'll figure something out, I guess.
Okay.
Bye.
Bleh.
Bye.